All right. Hello. What's going on? It's over. Look, I know it's over. Look, we've gone full redneck. I have a American flag hanging off of my mic. Lord, help me. I think the Florida, it's getting into my veins. I don't know what to do. I'm losing all sense of being. What's a girl supposed to do? It's over. We have a flag hanging off of our mic. There's no going back from this. This is just pure patriotic redneck veteran status. Okay? People are going to see this and think, "Oh my God, aggressive young lady we have here on this stream. She's hanging a flag. She's hanging a flag. It's over. Who is she? Get her out of Twitch. Get her out. She needs to go. She's let the Florida get too much to her head. Oh, she was a veteran? Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, she's kind of cool. Wait, can we be friends with her? Wait, low key, how do we make this work? What's going on? A happy Tuesday. No, wait, I'm lying. It's Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday. I'm sorry. Arrest me. Take me to jail. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's the 29th. We have one more day left of April. This month is gone. If you had something you have to do by the end of this month, it's over. Mother's Day is coming up in next month, in a couple weeks. Don't forget about your mom, all right? Mother's Day, okay? If you know a mother, if you are a mother, if you are related to a mother, if you had a mother, Mother's Day is coming up. You're welcome. I've saved you. You'll be okay. Everything's going to be fine. But that's it. We got 1 day left. I liked April. I'm happy with April. Raviolio based coming right in with the Raviolio. Stop. I haven't gotten there yet. You're running my stream better than I am. I'm just yapping right now. Raviolio. Dang. Mod 2013. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Oh my God. That's almost a year. Our anniversary is next month. What are we doing? Are we gonna go to Italy? What's the plan? I heard Rome is like a tourist cash grab though. I'm very upset. I thought Rome would have some Romans. I don't know what I thought, but I'm upset. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Rome is sketchy town. That's what I've heard. That's crazy. Let's see, who do we got in here? We got Snakes. Hang on, let me see. We got JCRU, Blue, Snakes, B-Rai, Loda, Legion, Way, Aniwa, Mod 2013, Eternal, Raviolio, Captain, Lot, Guapanda, Shadow, Reaper, Blue Fox, Bandito. First time messaging, happy hump day to you as well. I hope your Wednesday is treating you good. Florid, Colin Mouse, Obsidian, Shack Daddy, let's go. Raviolio, Bandit, let's go. Lot Dog, heck yeah, I love to see it. Talk to me, Goose, what's going on? Texas, hey. Roger Stone Admiral, good afternoon. Seems like you keep your sense of what day it is in your extensions. I do. I ripped my extensions out by myself, which you are not supposed to do. I grabbed some pliers and I pulled those suckers out because I realized that this is going to be gross. All right, I'm figuring this out. It's my first time having fancy extensions. Okay, I can afford the nice extensions now. I'm not doing the poor people extensions like I used to do. Okay, we have fancy ones. But I got them they do this thing where they take your real hair, they clip a little bead on there with some pliers, and then they take a weft and then they circle it through. It's not sewing, it's like a circle through. It's a very nice, it's for white people hair. Okay, it's very gentle. But I got them moved up. I got them put in October. I got them moved up once before I went to California because I had to lock it in for the California baddies. Okay, I had to lock it in for the California baddies. But I realized in that instance, I was like, hey, my scalp's been kind of itchy. This was a week ago. It's my scalp's really itchy. And then I realized, wait, I don't know if they washed. I don't think they washed it. I think they just took the extensions from October. I washed my hair, obviously, but there's a fabric part that kind of gets everything, that keeps all the hair together. It's like a fabric, weft, right? There's a couple of them. And I was like, I don't think those have been washed. And my hair is getting itchy, and you got that weird, pimple that you get in the back of your head. You know the one I'm talking about? Where it hurts, and it's fat, and it's gross, and you're like, ew. So I grab my alcohol wipes, straight up medic mode, right? And so I take the hair extensions out while I'm watching some anime, and I take them all out, and I take my alcohol wipes, and I start just pressing through, and there's like a little bit of white stuff like on the back of it, kind of like probably like dandruff, whatever. And I'm just like cleaning it off, and then I'm sniffing it. I'm like, okay, this smells clean now. The nasty head pimples. There's nothing grosser than a head pimple. I mean, the most painful one is for sure a pimple on the inside of your nose, like right in there. I do not know how people get those. You have to sniff it to make sure it's clean. You can't judge me for sniffing my hair extensions. I know. Because I was in the military. I know that men are nasty and y'all do the sniff test on your underwear and clothes. I know because we ask about your hygiene when you come into the damn clinic. I know y'all be sniff testing your clothes, your underwear, your socks. I know you guys turn things inside out. I know all the things I don't want to know. All I did was sniff my hair extensions. Don't judge me. You have no room. I know too much about the male species because it's my job to keep you guys alive. I know too much. Ladies, I know too much as well. But don't worry, I won't give away our secrets. Don't worry, ladies. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You have brothers, you know, I'm telling you, look, men in the military are a different breed, okay? In basic training, the instructors, the drill instructors, this is a true story. Y'all are built different. Built different. Leach, I think you're 45 biddies. I'm always judging you. I know. Okay? My father told me once you get past the smell, you have to ew, that's disgusting. Okay. So here's the thing. In basic training, you have a bunch of young gentlemen, right? They have their shaved heads, they're in military basic training, and they are doing what they have to do, right? If you tell them to do something, they have to do it, right? And you don't want to let down your drill sergeant, because why? Because it's disappointing dad, and it will result in a lot of painful physical exercises that you don't want to do, okay? So, and this is why I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter, siblings don't matter, nothing compares to being a medic in the military, because these drill sergeants told the male flight they're in charge of, said, hey, you guys, there's a door into the bay. All right, there's a door. There's one way in, one way out to the bay when you're in the military. Okay, it's your door. Drill sergeants come in, you come in and out of it. There's one door. But you have to stand guarded at all times. You have to stand guard at this door. So if you have to shower with 40 other men in 10 to 15 minutes, and you have 2 people standing guard, obviously you can't all go into the showers and get done. You have to rotate in. There's not enough shower heads, right? So you have to rotate in, group A, group B, and then someone has to tag out the people guarding the door, okay? So the drill sergeant said, hey, whatever the first 2 people are done showering, in military bait, this is men. These are young boys, shaved heads, going to the military, hoorah, okay? Said, when you have to the first 2 of you, when you're done showering, relieve the 2 people at the door, take over their post, hold the gun, stand, you have to have somebody guarding the door at all times, or the enemy's going to get in and we're all going to lose the war, okay? It's over for us because they're already in our politics, so it's over. So the drill sergeant goes, you 2, Dumble D and Dumble Do, when you're done, go relieve the 2 that are guarding the door so they can go and shower. You have 15 minutes to get 40 people washed and dressed, okay? Go. Drill sergeant comes back 15 minutes. What's going on? Everybody's dressed. There's 2 young gentlemen naked. There's a towel around their waist, holding a gun at the door, going, yes, drill sergeant, I'm here regarding the door. We showered. And the drill sergeants look at each other and they go, are we idiots? So you have to tell them. That's why I'm saying I know way too much about y'all. So from them forward, that story goes to every single drill instructor. And they all now have to include the instruction of when you are done showering, get dressed. Then go relieve the 2 at the door. And if I ever see you in another towel, not properly dressed, I will end your life. Okay? I know too much. That is true. It is, Ellen. It is. It needs to be set up like a car. However, look, no, they don't care how you get it done as long as you're showered and dressed. Just too much. Anyway, do you guys like my flag? Isn't it cute? It's a cute flag. I thought it would spice it up. I think it gives full Florida mode. Okay? How to raise the girl's hamster? Thank you. It looks cute. Thank you. Yes, I have all my stars and stripes. Okay. It's set at Parade Hest. It's set at Parade Hest. Okay. The towel is the only questionable part. Well, it's the thing. Thank you, Power Surge. The thing is you have to, America, yes, it's over. I've lost my train of thought. It's fine. Enough about me. How are you? 1, I'm having a terrible Wednesday. 10, I'm having an amazing Wednesday. 1 to 10, let them fly. Let me see where we're at. If you match a number with somebody else, you have to say hi to them. 10, 2, 10, 10, 10. What the hell? We have so many 10s on a Wednesday. I love this. 2, oh, that's not good. 7.6, negative 9 trillion. 3, negative 13. 7, 5, 7, 8.6, negative 1, 10, 4.9, I'm on the road, based, all 10s. If you match a number with somebody else, you have to say hi to them. Bandit, what did you say? Not posting with that agreement. Post it. Make friends with each other. Latino, 7.85. We got a 4. I like this. 3. Negative. Aniwa doesn't want to talk to literally anybody. Aniwa threw in the most decimal point thing. Negative 3.16476. I had to get x-rays at the VA today. Oh my God. I hope they went well. 7. I am at, what's going on, Ellen? Blacksmith, I would say I'm at like a 9. I'm at a 9. I'm a girl. I have a flag. I'm in my happy state. I'm wearing knee-high socks. I'm wearing an Obsessed t-shirt. I'm in a happy state. I have my black military helmet with my bunny ears in the background. I got like 2 packages that I've been slacking on that are probably from like 2 weeks ago. Did the wasp leave? No, it didn't. I'm happy to hear that you guys are checking my Snapchat. Angel Wings is, oh my God. Hello, Jenny. Hams, the USA turns 250 in July. Any fun plans? Yes. We're going to get APAC out of the government. We're going to kick him out. If you've touched the wall, you can't be in my politics. Go away. I did not fight this country to realize that we've been invaded. If you've touched the wall, you're gone. Happy 250th, America. Happy 250th. Okay, that's what we're, yeah, there's a wasp. You guys know the wasps I'm talking. There's a wasp on my back patio. It's the wasp with the big butt. You know the one where it's like the wasp body, then there's a skinny little stomach, and there's a fat butt. And that's like, you just know that thing can come out and like, and wasps, they don't sting once, they sting, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. Navy, let me go touch the wall. Bad, Roberts, lock it in. Lock it in. Why would they leave? They already bought a number of our politicians. Here's the thing. There is more veterans in America than there are Israelis in the entire world. Remember who you are, America. Lock in. There's a reason why they don't let veterans into politics. Do you guys hear about that guy that's getting freaking arrested and charged because he had insider information about the whole Venezuela thing? And so he bet money on Polymarket, and now he's getting arrested for it. Do y'all hear about that? A 20 gauge with a bird shot could solve the wasp issue. I have a paintball gun. I have a BB gun. I'm going to give it that. Yeah. Good? No, not good. No. I hate just about every type of bug. I do too. Let him cook. Dude knew we were going to win. Yeah, an SF non-com. Well, here's the thing. Even if he was FF, like SF, like you're not going to know, right? They're not going to publicly say like, hey, this guy and his whole family is like high speed. It's insider info. Yeah, but like politicians do that all the time. What presidential, isn't Barron betting on freaking Polymarket all the time? Loose lips sink ships. This was after the fact. He just bet on Polymarket. I love Jujutsu Kaisen, yes. I don't think he should be in trouble. I don't think he should be arrested. I think that people do it all the time. Here's the Here's the crappy thing is you go in and you serve and there's all these rules. You realize that the people who send you to go die in the war have the same rules, but they don't get to follow it. And they get paid more money. You got to pay the special people more money at the end of the day. That's it. If you are the group that went in and took the guy Maduro in Venezuela, because he was about the Venezuelan thing, and they're getting paid $7 an hour, and they bet on but they got Maduro. Like Jesus, they can't even send their kids to private school. And you guys know that the area around all military bases is garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Did he better before or after the warning order was issued? I have no idea, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because no one's going to know that that's that guy. That's like you having a conspiracy theorist for, like, I don't know, selling government information. Please. There's so much stuff that's going on in the military. Please. You're going to get mad at the guy that only knew probably because he was a part of the freaking raid and he gets paid $7 an hour. That's not even legal minimum wage at this point. It's not even legal minimum wage at this point. Look, get them people who have, if you haven't served in the military, you can't be in the government. If you don't have any biological children, you can't, and you have to meet those too. You have to have served active duty. I don't want any of these seasonal employees. You guys, freaking reserves, whatever. You guys get to play around 1 week in a month. You still have your freedom. Are you kidding me? No. No. But hey, look, it's okay. Look, they know. It's fine. Look, reserves are allowed to get hate. I'm Air Force. Army's allowed to hate me. It's totally fine. All right? We can bully each other. You guys just can't bully us. We don't like it. Oh, my God. Look, Brad Powell. I love you. Brad Powell. Type in exclamation point DOC. Exclamation point DOC. There is a link. That link, look, I'll show you. Okay? I'll show you. Okay? I'll show you. We are doing this again today. I will show you, okay? If you have any relationship advice that you would like, all right, it is 100% anonymous. It is a Google forum. It will be read live. I do not care about telling you what you want to hear. We had a lot of people writing in yesterday that thought that they were hot, that they were a hot little, what's that sushi that's fried? Chat, what's the sushi that's fried? It's a fried sushi. Tempura. They thought they were a hot little tempura roll. Okay? They thought they were a hot little tempura roll. I can smell out BS a mile away. All right? I smell it out a mile away. You put this in, you say who it's about, and then you write it right here. You know what? Let's actually make it. Look, we'll increase it. All right? We'll go to 750 characters so we can get a little bit more tea. All right? Keep it at 750 characters maximum. Okay? I don't want an essay. Chat has I love chat. They have a very sweet, beautiful attention span though. Okay, we can't stress them out. The link, if you type in exclamation point doc, it'll come here under responses. Okay, currently we have none at this moment, but it's okay. It usually takes a minute for people to get brave enough. Put it in there. It's read live. It is what it is, okay? There's the link. The link's right there. Thank you. I think I have it pinned as well. I should have it pinned. Exclamation point doc brings up the link. It's anonymous. If you type in verbal pornography, I will ban you from this chat. I will exorcise you with the witches, any spells that I've learned from any witches, pagans I met during my time in the military. Okay, it is what it is. Okay. All right. That's what we got. That's what's going on. I can't make it in not bright mode. I Googled on Claude. I said, Claude, I have a Google forum. I'm streaming on Twitch. We are internet people. We are people of the dark depths. We don't like this brightness. Can I have a dark mode? And it says no. Google form. Google, please. You guys have had Google Docs for like 50 years. Just give us a dark mode, please. Thank you. Thank you. My eyeballs appreciates it. Okay? They hate the arm. Raven, what's going on here? What's going on? Hams doesn't play with the 18 plus stuff. Look, if you're like talking about swingers, whatever, like I get it. That's fine. I'm a big fan of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. But if you're using my chat forum as a way to make like a smut book because you're a weirdo and you're getting off on like, no, bad. That's not, no. I want to know about you that has a wife and you have a crush on your coworker. And you think if you break up with, and you've been telling her that you're going to leave your wife. That's what I want. That's what chat wants too. I I just want to judge you under my little American. That's it. That's all I want. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Let's go. Giving to Acer, Subliminal Cosplay, Spooky Diplomat, Barbas, Skyloft. Let's go. And thank you for the follow. Rand, Solo, Matza, Goon Max. I love it. Thank you. Jang OTM2, brand new subscriber. Let's go, Django TM. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my God. I can't tell you. Look, anonymous, Django, let me be honest. Legion, thank you for the snipe gift. It's up to Phoenix Jason. Hell yeah. This channel has been getting so much love recently. I don't know what's going on. Okay. The VODs are getting love. The YouTube's getting love. I think it's, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You like it when I mean to people that write in about their terrible relationships. I get it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I get it. Hammy, the T form says, oh, it's no longer accepting responses. Thank you. I might not have published it. I am now accepting responses. My bad. I didn't click the slider. It's a confusing slider. Okay, the form is now up. There you go. Thank you so much. If that ever is broken, please tell me so I can fix it. Finally, look, don't tell me that everybody was trying to tell me though and I didn't notice, okay? Because then I feel bad. All right, and I don't want to feel bad. Hammy is her own worst tech gremlin. I am. Lavino Latino, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Let's go, Lavino, Latino. Solo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, dark mode is for docs and Chrome. Toggle the auto dark mode for web contents. I did that. NG, big NG. I did, I swear. I think I did. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try and not flashbang you guys. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. It's open. Look, if you have a situationship, and you don't want to tell anybody about it, and you have a problem. Oh, 3 amigos, 4 dad. Oh yeah. Okay. Hang on. Should I open the 3 amigos one if it's 4 dad? I don't know. I don't know for that one. I don't know. Your secretary application is falling. Can't use Google Forms. What? Is it not working? Hang on. Let me see. Exclamation point doc. Let me see what you guys are doing. What's going on here? Bam. Hi. Okay, I'm testing it. Submit. It worked. It works. All right, the Google Form's working for me. It's working for me. Solid. Okay. Solid. So, if you would like to submit, it's 100% anonymous. It is now working. I will read it live. You say what it is, and then you write it down here. You write down here what's going on. And then that's it. And then I read it. That's it. Beautiful. Okay? All right? And we're just going to let it cook for a minute. We'll check it every so often. We'll let it cook. We'll let her do her thing. We'll let her do her thing for a minute. Ramir Gonzalez, thank you for the follow. How many days was that held hostage by mom? I don't want to talk about it. My mom hoards my package. Look, my mom says she's a little bit of a diva, okay? All right, I'll open it. This is for my dad. All right, I'll open it. This is for my dad. This is sent for my dad. I'm going to take a peek. This is sent from the Tres Amigos. Okay, this was probably held hostage by my mom for a minute. The thing is she just drops them off. So sometimes she like tells me she's dropping them off, and then sometimes she just sneaks in and adds it to my pile. And yeah, and she's denied all allegations. Ooh, it's chocolate. I'm so jealous. Oh my God, it's the dark, yes! It's the dark raspberry. Oh my God, he freaking loves this stuff. And dark chocolate. 92% cacao. Oh my God. I'll tape it back up, you guys. I'll tape it back up. He's not gonna know. 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 He's not gonna have a clue. He's not gonna. I love it. That's so sweet. I'm gonna get a video if I can of him opening it. And if he doesn't want his face, then I'll at least get a video of, you know, his voice. I'll get a video of his voice. Hammy, that's not for Dad. That was supposed to be for you. It says for Dad. 3 amigos, 4 Dad. It's blurring it out. It says 3 amigos. Is this for me? Guys, you're not allowed to send me food anymore, but this has been here for like 2 weeks, so it's fine. This is for me? Are you sure? They're trying to trick Mossad. Are you sure this is for me? But yeah, since I started making jokes about Israel, I have to no longer eat. I can no longer have things in my. I can no longer eat things sent to me from the internet. Can't blur out your dad's face like they do in the news and stuff. I could, yeah, that's actually true. Wait, so this is for me? Oh my God, stop. Oh no. I just don't want somebody to like send me chocolate, open it up, and then I know how to smuggle things. I don't want to. I've done the thing where you open bags and then you seal it together with like a flat iron, and you put things in there that shouldn't be in there to get it into certain places that it's not supposed to go. So no delivering an empty box. Yes, exactly. Yes, no foods or other homemade foods. I can't, you guys. Guys, look, I'm making too many videos about AIPAC in Israel. I can't be opening food. I'm asking for it, okay? I'm asking for it at this point. I can't. No more food. This is fine because this is sent. I got this probably before I made my first video where I was like talking about it. So this is probably okay. Hammy, you already know how to smuggle things. Please join my crew. No, I can't. It's behind me. My smuggling days are behind me. No, I can't. My smuggling days are behind me, you guys. Look, it was a phase. All right? I was poor. It was a phase. I was in the military. It was a phase. It was all a phase. Mom is getting better. Only 21 days this time. Stop, Shadow. Oh my God. She's a big help. She is. That's cool. This right here is cool. That. I've bought seeds because they were pure veggies with no toxins or pesticides and put them in books to ship them to grow. That's cool. Yes, I can smuggle. It was all done for the sake of our country, though, just so everybody understands. Look, I only did it for the sake of our country, okay? It's a skill that I have. It chose me. I didn't choose it. This is the look, this is the thing in life, you know? I'm sure at some point in life, you've developed a certain set of skills, okay? My favorite example is like lying, okay? Some people grow up in households where lying is bad and they have a good mom and they have a good dad. Other people grow up in a house where maybe a lie can save you from like abuse or can save you from like a worse off situation, right? And then you grow up and you go to school and everyone says, lying's bad. Lying's bad. Don't lie. It's bad. You must tell the truth at all times, especially to authorities. Right? But maybe you grow up to become a psychologist and lying helps. Look, I'm just saying, like, powers, you have powers that you've developed that are special to you. You can use them for good or you can use them for bad. Just because everybody else uses it for bad doesn't mean that you can't find a way to use it for good. So me smuggling things, this is all to say I'm a good person who just happens to know how to smuggle. That's all. Look, that's all I'm saying. That's all. I've never heard anybody. No. I'm just, look, we're adding to the lore a little bit, okay? All right, we're just adding to with great power comes even greater responsibility. Exactly. You know, like, I don't know. I don't think, like, yeah, that's. It is what it is. Remember, at one time, even the government allowed citizens to be pirates or privateers. Yeah, who knows even? You know, who's to say? Who's really to say? Who knows now anymore? I don't. Where's my giant? I'll grab it later. Okay. I have one more package. I have one. It is quite heavy. Ugh. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It's from Jeff Bezos himself. Oh my God. Whew. Who said push? Roger Stone, you're fired from this chat. There's no names, so who knows? Jeff Bezos for me? Oh my God. We can't, look, as I said earlier, you can't send me food anymore. I talk too much about Israel. They're just going to take me out. But some chocolate nut crunch. Oh my God. Who said this? This is before I made videos about Israel, so I can eat these. Milk chocolate dipped nuts with almonds, pecans, and cashews. I can eat all of the ones except the almonds. I won't die, but I also won't not die. But I love pecans and cashews. I know there's going to be a note in here. I love pecans and cashews. Oh my God, almond and sea salt dark chocolate. Okay, wait, low key. Okay, so there's a weird relationship. So like sometimes almonds I'm allergic to, other times I'm not allergic to them. So chocolate like this, for some reason, when it's completely covered in chocolate, I'm not allergic to it. So maybe this will actually be the same. It's those ones where like when you bite it open and there's like almond powder from the skin, like that like escapes like a little that's when it gets me. But when it's like chocolate and it's all around the almond and I just eat all of it, my body like doesn't detect that there's almonds in there. It detects a crunch and chocolate. It doesn't suspect that there's an almond. It's like a Trojan. It's like the Trojan horse. It's like a Trojan horse. But if it's like sprinkled crushed almonds on top of chocolate, my brain can see it and it knows that there's almonds on there. But if it's covered in chocolate, my brain just is like, oh, it's fine. There's nothing in here that can. Yeah, it's camouflage. Exactly. Let's go, freaking Pepperidge Farm. Oh my God. So sweet. 7 delicious varieties. Please don't tell me how long ago this was sent. Yes, if it's camouflaged almonds, my body will not detect it and it will not react. This has got a cute little Korean thing. It's a biscuit and it's got a little Japanese guy on it. The Japanese are so quirky and cute. Raise your hand if you love Japan. Guys, Japan is the ally that Israel says it is. Look at it. Be the American that Japan thinks you are in animes. Be the American. I don't even know if this is the right side. I don't know how this goes. This looks like an upside down house. This looks like a right side up house. This is probably correct. I love Japanese food. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love Japanese food? Who doesn't like Japan? Japan is helping Israel? No, they're not. Holy wow. Hammy, I know that you enjoy chocolates, but not what kind, so I hope this collection helps with the self-care you need and want. I threw in a Korean one as well. It's Korean! I'm stupid. Hope you enjoyed them. From an impartial third-party observer. That's so cute. It's a little anonymous person, as long as they're not Mossad. Yay! I keep the notes. I don't know if you guys know this, but I keep the notes. I have a very hard time. Aww. It's the same note over and over, but I'm keeping it. I love chocolate, especially during a certain week of the month. My body craves it, actually. My body craves it. The shrew fears the samurai. What the? What is this and why is it so cute? Yeah. It says, oh nuts. It says, oh nuts. Japan was the best PlayStation, confirmed. So Japan loves America. And we love Japan. And we weren't sure about this until Elon Musk did auto-translate. So on Twitter now, if you go, anything that's posted in Japanese gets auto-translated to English. Anything that's in English that's read by a person from Japan gets auto-translated into Japanese. Please don't be... Yogurt pretzels! Oh my god, these look freaking good. I bet my mom kept these in a fridge. That's why these look so good. Yogurt colored pretzels. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I'm so upset you guys can't send me food anymore. This makes me so happy. See, look, my mom was nice. This probably came in a while ago. They're yogurt covered pretzels, but she was protecting it in the fridge. You know? You know? I was deployed to Okinawa, and I promise you those people do not like us at all. Yeah, but Okinawa's, that's like the one that's out in the middle of nowhere. That's like traveling to Louisiana out in the bayou and being like, oh, they don't like people that look different than them. You know, you gotta pick and choose. You gotta pick and choose. You gotta pick and choose. You can't go off of what, you can't go to the bayou and be like, oh, they don't like us because we're from a different country. Well, they don't like anyone that isn't like them. You know, and every country's allowed to have that, right? Every country's allowed that. What about my state? I'm talking about the Louisiana Bayou. I'm talking about it. Hammy, anyone tries to give you a late what? If anyone tries to give you a late 90s era pager, do not accept it. No. Oh my God, you're talking about the exploding pagers. Oh, it's so funny. I heard Louisiana. Are we talking smack about Louisiana? No, we're not talking smack about Louisiana. So I'm saying that America and Japan, like, low-key love each other, right? But we were kind of confused. We didn't know if Japan liked us because of Hiroshima. They didn't know if we liked them because of Pearl Harbor, right? There's some, like, tension. You know, there's some uncertainty and a language barrier. But Elon Musk turned on auto-translate between Japan and America. So anyone in Japan, because it turns out we have like the same sense of humor and we really like each other. Like really like each other. Like Japan is the ally, the true ally that like Israel says it is. And so someone was saying like, oh, I was stationed in Okinawa, you know, they don't like us. And I was like, fair, but Okinawa was kind of out there, right? So if a Japanese person went to, let's say, the bayou in Louisiana, if you went to the bayou in Louisiana and you were hanging out with bayou people, they probably wouldn't like you either, right? But you go to like any other place that aren't bayou people and they'll probably like you, right? You know, it's just it's you got to figure it out, you know. It's you got to World War II was our preschool bullying phase. I don't know what that means. Japan before Israel. Okay, so I have Israel as a banned word. Just don't jump down my throat. Don't be like, she's a faker. She's a faker. She has Israel as a banned word. Just hear me out before you jump down my throat. I started making content. I've told this story before. Okay, I started making content when I was in the military. I was in the military from 2020 to 2024. I was active duty. I was an active duty Chad medic in the Air Force. No part-time, all right? I was full in. 24/7, fighting for your freedoms. Okay? For you to wake up in the morning and to think that you have ADHD. That's why I fought for your freedoms. Okay. So I started making content like 2 years in, okay? And this was during the Israel-Palestine. And I was a content creator. So online, right? Online, people from either side would go into any military content creator's freaking channel and just spam pro-Israel or spam pro-Palestine or spam this. And they were using any military influencer. They were just going in and spamming channels, okay? So I got really annoyed. So I was like, oh, they're always talking about Israel or Palestine. So I have those as blocked terms from like 2 years ago. I just have it. It's just a habit that I have, right? It's a habit that I have. Okay, so you can work around it, all right? Just because it's banned doesn't mean you can't work around it. So I'm letting you know. All right, that's why it's banned. I also have baby killer in there because everybody, some weird, calling a veteran a baby killer is so like, OMG. It's so like 1900s. Like, wow. Like, come on. Like, kings and queens, whatever, what's going on? So yeah, so I have a lot of, I have that banned. I have like baby killer banned. I have a couple things that are banned just for that reason. Yeah, so don't freak out and be like, oh my God, she wants AIPAC out of her country, but she has Israel banned. That's why, okay? That's why. I'm letting you know. Imagine, thank you for the 2 months of support. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Holy smokes, my typing is so effed up. What is it? They banned the Whopper Junior too. No. Is that the last of the P.O. boxes you have? I have one more box, but it is to be opened not live. And Chetty Bear and I are going to do a pickup either tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, she and I will go do that at some point because I'm a little bit behind. Because I open boxes and I just throw the trash to the side. Or I throw what you sent me over here. And then slowly I open more and it just piles up. And then I have a nest. I'm in like a cave of Amazon boxes. And I'm looking up at it. And you know, like when you don't look at a problem and then it gets bigger, like the harder you don't want to look at that problem because then like its shadow looms over you. And you're like, oh my God, it's going to get me. And then 2 weeks go by and you have a pile here. And trash day was 5 months ago, and then the trash people never come for the rest of your life. And that's right. It's always not trash day, the day you have the most trash. So I'm slowly opening packages. So that's why. Okay. Trash panda versus hamster. Exactly. And I can't throw food out and have it anymore. I used to be able to take food that I didn't like or that got old and I could throw it in the garbage. But guess what? There's a bear. There is a freaking bear in Florida. Nobody told me that there were bears in Florida. I knew there were alligators. I knew there were rednecks. I knew there were snakes. I did not know about the boars or the bears. Or the ticks. So, no food. All to say, if you send me something, it will be on stream eventually. Whether that is within the first week, second week. If it's Shark Week, you know, we don't know. We don't know. It's unsure. Can we send you a gun? No. No. Bad. Go to sleep. Black bears are gay. I stand by this. Secure the existence. Try typing that again. Twitch does not like that you called them gay, so it has it blocked. I know. I don't make the rules. Oh my God, chat. You guys are like off the screen. I'm so sorry. Half of you guys are like off the screen. That looked so derpy. Okay, I fixed you. I gave you more of a space. You're welcome. All right, let's see. It's been a little bit. We opened a couple boxes. So let's check and see if anybody wrote in relationship. Real people Real. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, you guys did. I'm so happy. Yes. I'm not going to lie. Doing this relationship live thing where I have a link that only goes up when I'm live. I'm worried. I was worried about. I was like, oh my God, what if I announce that I want to do this, but nobody writes in? And then I'm always surprised. I'm always surprised. Like, why? Like when people follow me and I'm not live on Twitch and they follow me, but I'm not live. I'm still surprised to this day. I'm like, why did you do that? I'm so happy, but why? I love it. But why? But actually, I don't care. I'm a girl. If a girl asks why, she doesn't really mean it. Just lock it in now. She doesn't really mean it. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely not. Okay, this was me sending a test message. Thank you for letting me know that it wasn't working in the very beginning. Okay, these are, you know what? Let's have some fun here. Hang on. These are real people. These are real people. This link went live when I went live today. Okay? This is you. This link is not posted on Snapchat. This link is not posted in my Instagram story. This link is not posted on my TikTok story. This is only up as I'm live. So there are these. Now I know it's anonymous, but Judge, girls aren't confusing. We're simple. I can't tell Snap yet, Bandit. I have to wait. I have to wait on Snapchat. I have to keep it a certain way until I get verified. I have to do the thing, and I can't tell you what it is because I'm slapped with a frickin' don't tell people. I can't say. But so that I can when I do. All right. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. First situation that we are reading from today. I'm so sorry. You know what? Is there a way I can make this better? Hang on. Let me see. Let me see what I can do here. I don't like this. Do you like this? I don't like this. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's grab this. Let's bring it down. Yep. I just don't like how bright it is. I feel like we need more black, right? We need more black. Okay. All right. So we have this. Yep. We have this. Real people, real situations. Okay. And then what if I take me and I make myself bigger, but also smaller? Hang on. And then we're missing some very important people. Where's chat? Where you guys? I'm going to do Control C. Bam. There you guys are. There you are. There you are. All right. I kind of want you guys to be bigger. Maybe I can just do this. Hang on. We'll do this. Wait, we'll do this. And then I will take my camera and I'll just, hang on. Hang on, we're moving it. Hang on, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Aha! I had to, you know, when you are layering something in like a digital format and you have to put a layer behind a layer, I had to like drag it. I had to drag it. I had to drag it so we could have it. Okay, let me just get everything lined up. Hang on. Okay, so we got this. That's good. We got this going. I'll keep you guys up there because you guys seem to like that spot. Okay, and then let's just play with the camera here for a minute. How do I go to console? There we go. And then I'll go down. Then we'll go over a little bit. Yeah, we'll go over a little bit. Okay. I think we're happy with this. I'm happy with this. I think this is good. I think this, hey, look, I'm happy. As long as I have chat up. Let me put you guys down here. The flag is distracting, isn't it? The flag's distracting. Okay. We are solid. We are good. Okay. Real relationships, real people, real situationships, real stories. Everybody calm down. Does that make Hammy a drag queen? Because I'm dragging layers? You're a dork. You're a dork. Jamani, thank you for the follow. Okay. Me and my situationship are on the rocks, but she wants to marry me and I want to marry her. But she's had 3 husbands in the army and is still technically married to her 3rd husband. Huh? Okay, so you're hooking up with somebody who is currently married and had 2 previous marriages. And she's in the army. No, her husbands were all in the army. And I'm trying to get some advice to see what I should do if I should pursue it. Okay, so she's currently married. So someone just said guilty. Okay, wait, so she's just, I think they're both the problem. Dude, she's a current cheater, don't do it. Well, if they are currently separated, I can't with these chocolate, I can't with this chocolate in the background, you guys. It looks crazy. So like, for the streets, look, first off, don't get married. And then why are you the other man? I get that you're writing in to be like, should I pursue her based, even though like you're kind of low-key judging and like sussing her out because she's had like 3 husbands, but you're also the other man. And you know you are. You know you are. You know it. I know it. Chat knows it. We all know that you're the other guy. Okay? My hammer just get ignored by Hammy because I'm autistic? No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, don't marry her and don't become the other man. That's all I have for you. That's it. That's what I got. All right. That's what I got. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. All right. I have to check to make sure that these aren't. Okay. What's going on here? What the? All right. Next one. Next one. What do you tell your 4th husband? I swear, babe, it's for real this time. You're not like the others. I feel like, look, in the military, like you don't get out of the military without a tattoo, without either a tattoo, a nicotine addiction, or a divorce. Marriages and divorces are super common in the military. A lot of people will have at least one spouse prior to their current spouse. It's very, very common. It's a very, very common appearance. 4 though, going on your 4th? Ooh, I don't know if the military stereotype can save you from that, honey. I don't like, if it's your 2nd one, it's like, okay, like, yeah, there's a stereotype, like for sure, you know, like it's understandable, but you're going on your 4th? You're going on your 4th? Well, there's a saying that you can't be a chief if you haven't had an Article 15 and at least been divorced. So there's a whole bunch of stuff behind that. And oh my God, the amount of marriages and divorces I've seen, there's so many. There's so many. Like I went into my first base and like I had so many sergeants on their 2nd or 3rd wife. It was wild. It was freaking wild. I was like, okay, this is like good to know. All right, hang on. Let me make sure. I just switched the music for Spotify. Okay, we're good. All right, we're on the next one. I think my girlfriend is using me as a case study for her forensic psychology PhD thesis. What? So he has a suspicion that his girlfriend is using him for a study. Okay. I've noticed it for a bit and I casually mentioned things to a friend. And she said that the way she's talking and acting sounds like it's all an experiment to test how I would react. Oh my God! Casual. Where is it, chat? Where is it? Where is it? Casually mention things to a friend. That's a girl. Casually mention things to a friend. So this guy is suspicious of his girl because she's getting, first off, she shouldn't be getting a PhD in psychology is fake. Psychology's fake. Psychology's lame. It's a chick degree. a guy like you, that is a chick degree. That is a chick degree. It's a fake science. It's just lame. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Okay. Second, you are suspicious of your girlfriend and you're going to a girl who's a friend about advice on your girlfriend. I need you to lock it in. I need you to lock it in, King. King, you need to lock it in. You can, if you have a problem with your girlfriend and you're running to a friend who is a girl, the fact that I have to word it like that, just so you guys understand, that a friend who is a girl for advice, you want another woman's advice on your woman. Lock it in. Lock it in. I have a friend who is a girl. Stantism-tastical, you're fired. Do not have friends of the opposite sex. That's it. Because guess what? Now he goes to tell his girlfriend, hey, I was talking to this other girl because I think you're doing an experiment on me. What are you, 12? What are you, 12? Why are you not locked in on your relationship? You're letting your girl do experiments on you for a fake science degree? What's happening? Bang your girlfriend, tell her to quit school, be a stay-at-home wife, marry her, and don't let her continue down this path of corruption getting her doctorate. That's it. That's all I could say. That's it. I'm doing you both a favor. I'm doing you both a favor. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Chat, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Hang on, we're switching music. Hold up. There we go. I'm wrong. Dump your girl, you'll be happier. I'm not wrong at all. If your girl is getting a doctorate degree in psychology, first, like, what's she gonna... So she's now gonna be the breadwinner? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. And work around what? Other male doctors? Around other male if a guy gets a degree in psychology, he's super high ranking on the husband potential scale. If a man gets a degree in psychology, that is like a girl's dream. That is you are going to be talked about by all the other hot suburban moms. They're going to be like, "Oh my God, what's a good name? What's a good name for a male psychologist?" What's a good name for a male? Philip. They're going to be like, oh my God, Sharon's husband, Philip. Yeah, Dr. Stephen Chad Levi. No, not Dick. Dr. Stephen Chad Levi. He's a psychologist. And they're all, if you're a guy and you get a degree, like a doctorate in psychology, the suburban housewives, Philip J. Fry, something like that. They're all going to be like, oh my God, he like understands my feelings and I'm a girl and I'm so complicated. And oh my God, I hope nothing. God, her and her husband are so cute together. And like, if you are a man that gets a degree in psychology and you are like not even moderate, like you are just, all the girls in the friends groups, all the wives are gonna just crush over you 100%. All the suburban moms are gonna be like, oh my God, make sure you bring your husband over, I just installed my pool, you guys should come check it out. Oh my God, he understands my feelings because I'm a girl. Like that's like high ranking IQ. That is playing the long game. Okay, that is playing the long game. All right, but if a girl is getting a degree in psychology, no guy wants that. We're already emotionally confusing as is. And then so imagine girls are already so emotionally confusing. Imagine they start telling you in fake science why they're like this. Like we're already hard enough. Imagine they start backing that. Imagine it's Thanksgiving. Your sister just got her degree in psychology and you're a little bit of a misogynist, right? Because you're like based. And then she starts explaining your childhood to you that you both experienced together at the Thanksgiving dinner table using this science. How much more are you going to hate your sister than you already do? Don't let girls get psychology degrees, okay? Just stop. Don't. Lock it in, bang your girlfriend, get rid of your friends who's a girl. Don't go to another woman for advice on your girlfriend, especially if you are moderately attractive, because that friend who's a girl is going to do everything she can to make you break up with your girlfriend. And then when you do it, guess what? You're not going to get to bang her because you're not hard to get anymore. Yep, that's the game, King. I'm saving you from yourself. I'm saving you from yourself. I'm saving you for myself at this point. Okay, let me see. All right, let me just proofread this. Okay, I like this. Okay, we might have a little bit of an autismo here. I like this. Okay, let me make this bigger. Let me make this. Actually, we'll scroll up. Okay. Okay. Do we need to make this smaller? There we go. Okay, I have to proofread because sometimes y'all be throwing in like smut into these, and I can't show that on Twitch. I can't. Might have an autismo here. First line says he's single for 4 years. No, it's because something he says later on. Okay, he says, I've been single for 6 years now. Of those 6 years, I've focused my time and attention to my son, whose mom walked out on him. That sucks. My game is no longer on par, and I have a hard time even flirting. I've had huge neon sign signals thrown at me, but I've never seen them. Okay, so we've got like an attractive dad who's girls. Good Maxer, I love you too. We have a dad who's like doesn't know how to flirt, but like other people have like hit on him and he hasn't like figured it out. Okay, like that's okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. I've tried to pursue a girl I met at work. I tried to pursue a girl I met at her work. Okay, that's different. We like that. I've had signs of interest, but never picked up what she was putting down. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll work, me and chat will work this out for you. Until rerunning the interaction through my head. Okay, so you figured it out later. I've moved since my new place is an hour out. I've also been laid off from work. I'm so sorry you've been laid off. But financially still in a good place. Fantastic. We love a planner. I've swung by to see her a few times, but she's not there when I've gone. At this point, I feel a little discouraged, like giving it up. Should I give up and move on? Okay, first off, you've moved away. You can do the following. You can send flowers to her work with a note and it has your phone number on it. If your problem here is getting a hold of this girl and it's at her work, this is what you do. You send flowers to her and your phone number and you let her know who this is. Okay. I'm assuming she'll remember who you are with your name. Okay. If that doesn't work, you're an hour away. She can't find you. She never messages you. Move on. After you send those flowers, just pretend that she's not going to respond and just live your life finding someone else. Okay. Live your life. The thing that you can't do as a man is you cannot falter. You can't like hang out and not, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah. So you should 100% like send flowers with your name and number and just let it go. Don't expect a call back. Just spend $20, have them get delivered. And, her coworkers will send a picture probably with your phone number and the note and be like, oh my God, because girls love drama, right? So like, oh my God, like Susan, well, you got some flowers, baby. Like what's going on? Right. Like, right. And all the girls are going to do the like, the cute little high school girl, like little giggle, like they're all going to freak out. So she'll get them for sure. But maybe she's in a relationship, maybe, whatever. So just let that happen. And then just pretend she's never going to message you back. Okay. Just move on, go to the gym. My advice is always the same. Go to the gym and like find someone there, like practice working on yourself physically. If you take care of yourself physically, even if you are a bigger guy, even if you're like, Hammy, I'm going to the gym, but I'm not taking the skinny tirzepatide, or maybe I am taking the skinny tirzepatide, but I don't want to wait 3 months to start like rizzing up a girl. Okay. Take testosterone, take tirzepatide. If you're a big guy, you have a secret advantage. Okay. If you're a big guy and you're like, oh, hey, like I'm a little fluffy, I don't think girls are going to like me. I want to be able to like
get them before I get like big, like before I get like skinny and fit or whatever. All you have to do, King, I kid you not, get some kettlebells and work out your forearms. There is this weird thing. If you're a bigger guy, okay, girls love bigger guys. Look, here's the thing. At the end of the day, all guys are bigger than girls. So at some point, that's just true across the board. Work out your forearms. Nobody says this. Girls love forearms. There's a reason why in like movies for the hot guy, right? He just like, you guys just have dress shirts that you can roll up to right here. If you have some forearm muscle, which if like most guys do, and you're at home and you just like do some curls like for your forearms and you just start working those out, or you get a bag of rice, like a container of rice, and you just do like the hand exercises where you like crunch rice and your hands get buff and you're working out and you're gonna get big, like, or you're gonna get thin and you're gonna get fit, but you're just not quite there yet. A lot can be forgiven if you have big forearms and like you have like hands that look like they've gone through stuff. Even if you're an IT guy, you just have a bucket of dried rice at home, not wet rice. That's like, what are you gonna do? Make sushi? You have a bucket of, forearms and hands. And you got they're a little like calloused up from the rice, and you just don't tell her. You don't tell her like, and the thing is though, is you have to be like going to the gym. You have to be going to the gym. You have to be eventually, your forearms are going to match the rest of your body, okay? It's the new age. You can take tirzepatide, you can take test. You're going to look smacks in like 3 months. But if you don't want to do that and you don't want to go to the gym just yet, work out your forearms, get some veins, some vascularity, get your hands a little bit. Look up before and after for men rice working out. I saw it on Instagram. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, be Popeye basically. And then wear a dress shirt, clean shaved or groomed, whatever, right? Just look good. And then dress shirt, and then get the sleeves up. If you're confident, you're a bigger dude and you got forearms and like big hands, it's over. You can slay. I finally found you. I hope you have an awesome day. Zimmon Miller, thank you. I'm telling you, a lot can be forgiven if a guy has big forearms. I don't know why we are programmed like that. It probably has something to be like a man that has forearms and hands spends time in the woods trying to hunt down an elk to feed his family. It probably goes back to something like that. I don't do it. Okay. I don't do it. I don't know why I don't make the rules. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is an update from our OnlyFans guy. Give a strong handshake. Guys, the men can riz so easy. You guys have it so easy. You have to believe in yourself as a Chad first. And I'll tell you what, if you start, here's the thing. Let's say you don't want to go to the gym yet, but you're like, hey, I can buy $20 worth of kettlebells at Dick's Sporting Goods. I can buy, a couple bags of dry rice, go to Home Depot, get a paint gallon bucket, and then just put my hands in there and do this at home and nobody's going to know, right? Eventually you're going to be like, oh, like my hands are getting stronger. I can do more the next day. And then your forearms look good. And then you're kind of like, hey, these kettlebells, what if I do my biceps a little bit? And then you get your biceps going, and then your traps, and you do shoulder shrugs, and then you do like some squats, some shoulders. And then you're like, you know what? These weights are too light. I need to go to the gym. It's all gonna, you know what I mean? It's all gonna go. What are you talking? What's going on, Quaint? What's going on, Quaint the Taint? What's happening? Your son compared you to Popeye? We can see why she wants to meet up with Caleb Hammer? I want to get low-key, if anybody's got connections to Caleb Hammer, look, good content is good content. I gotta tell him, I'm gonna explain veteran disability to him and who deserves it. Okay, here we go. Calm down with the guns. I don't want to know who you are. If you write in, I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know. All right, this is an update on the OnlyFans guy from yesterday. So if you guys weren't here, there is a guy who goes to church, and his friend at church introduced him to a girl who has an OnlyFans. Her excuse was that she got it during COVID. It's not active. Nobody else knows that. She wants to change. She wants to delete it. But here's the problem. She hasn't deleted it and she's still taking money from people online. So that's the summary of yesterday. This is from yesterday. Okay. What's going on is, guys, calm down with the weapon stuff. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. So this is an update from yesterday. And chat was like, just move on. Chat was like, actually smash and then move on. But bad chat. All right, update on the OF girl from yesterday. I told her I couldn't be with her if she has an OF. I told her my concerns. Tried to say that she paid for services to stop her stuff from being leaked. Took me 5 minutes to find leaked photos and videos of her. I won't try and share my girlfriend with the internet weirdos. She refused to delete the OF, so I ended it. There you go. You set a healthy boundary. And look, here's the thing is you don't have to make anybody understand. And women women should experience more consequences for their actions. Men should experience more consequences for their actions. If you're on a date and she brings up that she has an OF, you can say, hey, thank you for your time. I do not date anybody with an OF. Whoever had an OF, I'm no longer like, and then you can pay for the date. You can get up and leave, whatever, and just go. You don't have to explain it. Just say, hey, I'm going to stop you right there. That's an automatic no. Later. Just don't even go down with that. Don't even go down with that. What's going on, Tito's? People doing OF will never settle. It's about money to them. Well, here's the thing is we Googled it yesterday. Chat and I Googled OF yesterday. Only like 99% of people make $100 to like $250 a month, which is $2,000 a year on OnlyFans. This whole idea that OnlyFans is like get rich quick, it's easy money. That is so fake. It's so fake. It's a curated narrative in order to make people feel as though if they sacrifice their moralities, they'll get a quick reward. Which, is that ever true? It's not. It's not. And then people are like, oh, you can just do bikini pics on there. Because like one girl does bikini pics and she is like at the top of the top. Really? Really? People will say anything to make you think that people make money on there. That girl's probably making $250 a month. Yep. It's all a marketing scheme. It's all a marketing scheme. Same as streaming. In what way is streaming a marketing scheme? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like top people make money versus like not? I can get behind that. For sure. The thing with streaming is people like, if you think that you can just go online and be live and people will show up and watch you because you deserve it because you're live, nope. Nobody knows who the hell you are. Nobody. Before like I started posting TikToks and stuff and I just went to live streaming, I would have 0 people watching because nobody knows who the hell you are. People aren't going to scroll all the way to the bottom. You have to post. Even Queso said when he started streaming and he was trying to like get big and stuff, he only Hobbit feet kind of appeals to. I don't even want to think about something called Hobbit feet. Ugh. Even Queso was saying stuff like some of his first clips that he posted online of him streaming, he wasn't even live. He just pressed record on his OBS and was playing a game, and then he did that. Right? Like it's stuff like you have to be smarter than that. It's not as simple as you just go live. I am not a girl that just presses go live. I have my music syncing up into my OBS. I have Twitch chat up. I have Stream Elements up. I have stuff ready to go. I have a fan for my computer. I have a light here. I have a camera up. I put somewhat of care and thought into like what you guys look at in the background. You know, I don't really care that it's a mess, anymore. But, I used to be like super duper clean, like whatever. So, there's just stuff. There's just, you can't just click and go. I'm glad you ended it, though. I'm glad you ended it with this girl. Okay. These are more people. These are real live people typing in. Type in !doc, D-O-C, if you would like to leave an anonymous situation for relationship advice that you're in, okay? That's what OF was originally made for. I think OF was originally made for, like, some sort of behind-the-scene things and just became what it is, but, yeah. I'm trying to tell if this is inappropriate or not. Hang on. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All right. Next, real people, real situations, real chat. We'll judge you for your sins. Okay, so this person's writing in. They are writing in about their friends with benefits, and they're in the following situation. They said, my friends never know because I generally keep private about my adult relation, my sex life, okay? But I have had a few friends with benefits relationships with women that just wanted to hook up and move on, okay? Last one I had, we would chat about stuff in between hookups because I don't talk to my friends about the stuff that we don't hook up anymore. But my best friend, is the only exception in my life, thinks that I should stop talking to her casually if we're not hooking up and don't see each other physically anymore. Look, if you like somebody and you're talking to them and you're having intercourse, you're dating. Like, you are. You, like, what? Like, because you guys are talking, it's like, I don't, like, what's the, like, look, don't have friends with benefits. Find a wife, have 5 children, go to church. I've helped you. Go, move on. No friends with benefits. You're better than that. You're better than that, king. Okay, next one we have. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. There we go. Okay. All right. I need to get new music. 5 kids, cost of gas these days. Crazy talk. No. Gon says best. What'd you say, Gon's? Best advice. Best advice, stay single if you can. That doesn't mean take advantage of the other sex. Yeah, I don't think friends with benefits necessarily means that someone's getting taken advantage of. But, I mean, yeah. It's her job. You think so? Okay. I like this I feel like with the pink and, like, the bluish pink, like, purple background. Tokyo City, like, music. Ugh. Reading other people's love lives going to absolute, shambles. If you are in a relationship or something and you want to spill the tea live, that's what this is. This is live people. Okay. Trying to determine if I should make a move or not. Ooh. Okay. I've been flirting on and off with a bartender weekly for a few months. We even talk while she's busy, and occasionally she stops by to check on me, even when she is not a server/bartender. Okay. So she's showing that she's available. She's taking her handkerchief and she's dropping it in front of you in hopes that you'll pick it up. Okay. A little bit of a red flag because she's a bartender, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to put bread on the table. I totally get it. I'm too nervous to tell if she's just being friendly or if I should go further. She remembers details about previous conversations from several weeks ago, and she seems pretty friendly. I'd love to hear your thoughts. All right, chat, what do you guys think? We got a bartender. She's interested. She remembers things about him, you know. How much do you tip her? That's my other question. How much do you tip her? Could work out, could be flirting. Could be flirting with the stripper. Oh my God, Delcoms. He's tipping $6.09. Ridiculous. You think she's just being friendly? But he says that we even talk when she's busy and occasionally she stops by to check on me even when she is not his server/bartender. Okay, here's the question. If you ask her out and she's not interested, do you have to find a new bar? What is more important to you? This spot, this restaurant, this bar, Can you go find another one? Can you find another one after, if you, by on the chance that you ask her out and then she's like, I'm not interested? If he's a frequent flyer, you definitely, because you'll need a new one. Yeah, if you ask her out and she says no, you need to go to a new bar. You need to change your name. You need a new bar. You need to go to a government memory wipe center so they can wipe your brain of her so you never think about her ever again. You have to get a new car. You have to get, if you have glasses, you need to get LASIK eye surgery so that you don't need to wear glasses anymore. You have to change your whole life. If you ask her out and she says no, it's over. It's over. It's over. You just, yeah, it's like, I know. Look, I don't make the rules. And you have to change your name legally, of course. Yep. You have to do, I know, it's going to be a whole thing. Hell no, this is my bar. Well, if it's your bar, you're going to keep, is it? Okay. 1, if it's a Chad move. 2, if it's not a Chad move. Okay. I haven't asked you yet. 1, it's a Chad move. 2, it's not a Chad move. Imagine he asks her out and she says no, but he's like, this is my bar. I'm cool with it. And if you just happen to be here, you happen to be here. 1, is that a Chad move if he stays? Or 2, is it not a Chad move? Does he need to go? What's the temperature? I'm not a guy. I don't know this one. I'm taking notes. Some say it's a Chad move. Some say it's not a Chad move. 1, it's a Chad move if he doesn't care. 2, it's a Chad move and he should care and he should leave. Chad move if he leaves and finds another bar. So it's not a Chad move if he stays, despite her saying no. Bartenders are temporary. Beer is forever. Based. We have a lot of people saying it's a Chad move to stay. And then we have some people saying it's a Chad move to go. Take the date there before asking out the bartender. Ooh, no. You don't want to bring a girl there with a cute bartender. Rum is forever. Hypothetically, I'd never go back. If he changes bars, he's weak. Oh, I don't know. Do you want to keep going to a bar with someone that turned you down? Look, if you just let that stuff roll off of your back and you're kind of like, yeah, like she said no, but like, you know, like her loss, and you just kind of keep showing up and you bring other girls there as like a date. I don't know. It's her job to make you happy. It's her job. She's not into you. But the thing is, look at the part I highlighted. She even when it's busy, she'll stop by his table to check on him, even when she isn't his server or bartender. That means low key, when he comes in, unless he's tipping her $100 or $50 every time he comes in, for some reason, let's assume he's not like tipping crazy big. Every time he walks in the restaurant, she notices him. Also, how hard does a girl have to work, right? She's showing up, even she's making it out. I don't know. If she turns you down and you keep showing up and send that boyfriend energy to another, that's true. So what you're saying is there's a chance? Let's just assume he doesn't tip good. Let's just assume he's just a guy that goes to a bar. He likes a beer. Okay. Look, shoot your shot, but just know that if she says no, here's the thing. If she says no, we already know what you're going to do with the bar ahead of time. If she says yes, do you want to marry a bartender that's working the late night shift and that's tired? Can she be a stay-at-home, barefoot wife to you? That's the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's what I got. That's what I got. Thank you for your help, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. I got the answer to this. I have the answer to this. Okay. I have the answer to this. I will be right back, but I have the answer to this. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. second. Everything's fine. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Here, okay. This is what we got. Okay, I can hear myself. Married 15 years, 2 boys aged 9 and 12, dead bedroom, solely due to her not being interested anymore. Here's what you have to do. I worked in women's health. I know exactly how to fix this. All right. She's probably going through premenopause or is in menopause at this exact time. And if you had your testicles removed from your body, you would also probably lose your sex drive, okay? That you would probably, if you became like a eunuch, you probably would not like it. So she needs to go, and she will you can treat a woman's sex drive now. It is not like it's not like some mystical, magical thing. Right? We hear all the TV shows that are like, oh, women just lose their sex drive. They just lose their sex drive, whatever. And so it's not like this mystical thing anymore. Go in if you're premenopause or you're going through menopause or you're postmenopause, right? That's like, sometimes premenopause can hit women as early as like their late 30s, okay? And if that happens, your sex drive is going to go down because you're not making hormones anymore. And women respond very well to testosterone replacement therapy when they're going through menopause. They respond very well to Viagra. They respond very well to a lot of things. So don't think that this is like something that's ruining your life, but also realize that there's like a little bit of science behind it. Like, hey, if you had your testicles removed, you probably would be a little bit less, energized as a man. Okay. Liquor works too. I don't know. I feel like if a guy had his, stuff cut off, I don't think booze would fully help him. I feel like you need a little bit more of an intervention than that. I feel like it would need, or she's banging someone on the side. Caveman, what? Why? Look, you ask for everybody's ats, and then you have like the worst. You think she's banging somebody? Look. Just go to the doctor. Just go to the doctor. Okay? Mm-hmm. This is a mozzarella stick. This is a giant mozzarella stick. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, moving on. Go to the doctor. Okay, we have a military person writing in. Cheese sticks are addicting. They are. This is a giant mozzarella stick. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm tired. We're going to get back to our regularly scheduled show here in just a minute, folks. Let a girl eat a giant mozzarella stick, please. You want one? Guess what? I don't share. I don't share with you degenerates. I don't share with you degenerates. Mr. Turtle had testicular Testicular torsion. There we go. Only degens come from the Air Force? The Army is full of scholars? Where'd you get that cheese stick from? A stranger left it on my door. Don't worry about it. Why do you think I ran so fast? What? A stranger left a giant cheese stick at my door. What? You don't have strangers that do that to your house? That's weird. Okay. Delicious. It's so big they put it in a pizza box. I love them for that. No, we are fraggots. That's true. All veterans would like to be called fraggots. And if you say, hey, Hammy, how do you know that? Because 1.2 million people have agreed that that's the case. No more sending edible goods unless it's a cheese stick the size of a forearm. Exactly. Not full of scholars. Why their defects have steak and lobster and the Army gets hamburger mac. Bobby's so pissed. Bobby's got the crappy chow hall. Oh, poor Bobby. It's okay, Bobby. It's okay. All right. Let me adjust this camera here. Wham, wham, wham. There I am. In all my glory. Okay. This is real. This is next relationship. Okay, if you're new here, this is real people. This is viewers. This link is only live when I am live. It's not on my Snapchat. It's not on my Instagram. It's not on my TikTok. It's only here. It's pinned in my chat. Type an !DOC doc to anonymously spill whatever terrible situationship that you're in. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh, I wish you weren't in that position. But if you send it in here, then we get to read it. It's the best. And then I get to judge you and help you fix your life. Because who do you want to fix your life? A military medic. Damn right. I'm the only one that can. I got you, king or queen. I got you. All right. I was seeing a girl for a little while. I knew her ex was military and in the Navy. He cheated on her during a deployment. Gee, I wonder with who. I was seeing a girl for a while. Her ex was in the Navy and cheated on her during deployment. Okay. After our third date, things were going really well. Okay. So he knows the girl's past. He's made it to the third date. And he knew that he was getting deployed in a year. Okay. So this girl just likes military guys. I knew that would be enough time to make our relationship stronger so that we could go long distance. Fair enough. I think a year is a very good time. If you're in the Army, though, that means you're deploying for a year. Ugh. I didn't want to lie to her and pretend I didn't know about it, so I told her. She decided to end things because of what happened to her. We ended up remaining friends for a time, but we drifted apart. Did I make the right choice? Yes, you did. And here's why, okay? Here's the thing. When it comes to men, it's not gay if it's underway. I love you so much. Oh my God. Oh, such a Navy. I know a Navy people. I need to send that to them. Hey, have you guys heard of the phrase, it's not gay if it's underway? And they're going to be like, shut up, Air Force. I'm like, ah, ha, 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 ha. My chat said it first. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. No, you didn't make the wrong decision. And here's why. Okay, here's why. All right. It's because men, you have to figure out your life and nobody's going to help you. Nobody's going to help you as a man. It's not fair. I don't make the rules, but you have to figure out what you want to do in life. When you are dating somebody, you are taking your life plan that you have and you are presenting it and you are saying, here you go, sweet young lady. This is my life plan. Take a gander. Look upon its treasure. See where it is that I am going. See which North Star I am venturing to. Why am I so tall? What's happening? See what North Star there we go. See what North Star it is that I am venturing to. My lassie lady. And then she will go, as I peek upon your wares, good sir, I see that I do not wish to apply to your life. And then you go, okay, be gone, wench. And then you just keep doing that. And then eventually you filter out the girls that say that they do, but don't, because there's a lot of them, because girls don't know what they want. They say one thing, they mean something else. Sometimes they say this and they mean it, and then 5 minutes later they've changed their mind and they really mean this. I don't make the rules. Okay, so you so you have to filter out the girls that actually want to be a part of your life and be a part of that North Star, okay, versus don't. Yeah. And also don't date a girl who's dated a guy in the Army. How about that? You are in the Navy. Oh wait, no, he's in the Navy. Oh, he's in the Navy and you're in another branch. Only date people whose exes are in your branch, I think. I don't know if that's actually good advice. I take that advice back. But yes, you did the right decision, because the last thing you want in your life is to have someone who doesn't even want to go down the same path as you. Yep, not worth it. Not worth it. All right, next one. Real people, real situations. Let me proofread this. Make sure there's nothing, no smut. No one's taking advantage of this. It's a shame to see. Oh my God. This is the same person. Guys, oh my God. I live in this person's head rent free. Guys, I don't even pay rent. Okay. I've had the relationship thing up for I think 3 weeks. I brought it back because I had an app that I used. We broke the app because I had 500 people writing in, right? It's awesome. I love it. This person originally wrote something 3 weeks ago. Okay. I live in their head rent free. They can't get me and all my cuteness out of their head. They can't stand it. They can't get me out. I'm living rent free. Okay. You brought it back because League of Legends doesn't like you. League of Legends loves me. So they wrote something 3 weeks ago that was to the effect of, there's this girl who was so wholesome and blah, blah, blah. And the more I got to know her, the more I realized that she wasn't. And I knew that they were talking about me. I'm not going to insult chat's intelligence. Chat probably knew they were talking about me, but I played it off like they were talking about somebody else. Another week goes by, which was last week, and they write something in and they go, no, this girl is a streamer. And because they always use the word freaking wholesome and humble, and they use the people that are obsessed. And when you live in their head rent free, they've categorized things already about it. Okay. They're trying to be a white knight tactic. So you just live rent free in my head. If you wrote this, then yes. So they write in last week, this same forum, last Monday, and they go, no, it was a streamer. And they're like, she sells her feet pics and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, first off, I've never sold feet pics a day in my life, because I knew when I first started making content that the last thing I'm ever going to worry about is censoring a foot. Okay? Because once you censor a foot, you have to censor an armpit, you have to censor a finger, and I'm just like, look, I don't get the whole foot thing. I'm never going to sell feet pics if my feet are in videos or on pictures or in camera. For the love of God, I live in Florida. My neighborhood is all white, okay? Day or night, I can go barefoot and walk around at night completely safe, touch cute little woodland creatures, and I'm not gonna step on a needle or crack, okay? I can walk everywhere barefoot. So ever since I am in this, ever since I moved to Florida, I'm barefoot everywhere. If it's in my content, it's in my content. But I was like, I don't sell feet pics, all right? They are writing again. Guys, I am in their head rent free. God, they just want it. Guys, look, me and him and me, it's just not going to work. We're just too different, him and I, okay? It's not going to work. It's not going to work, okay? It just can't. Look, I can't do that. I know too much. Okay? So they're writing in again. Maybe they'll do it again tomorrow. They're like I am their Israel. I am this person's Roman Empire. I am this person's Israel. I am this person's Roman Empire. They found out that I am controlling their government and that like your troops work for me and I'll send your people to go die for my country even though I don't do anything for yours. And I'm just like their Roman Empire. So they said, it's a shame to see someone from being wholesome and humble and kind to an annoying, conceited, egotistical person. First off, conceited and egotistical, that sounds like a winner. I think winners are cool. Look, that's not a bad thing at the end of the day, okay? That's not that you think winners aren't egotistical. That sounds like a cool friend to have. I'm not going to lie, okay? They said my content has become trash. It's no surprising why you've lost so many followers and have Sims hanging around just waiting for you to go into other content. Oh my God! I am rent-free in their mind. Jesus, what am I going to do? Oh my God. You know what's crazy? This is what's wild, y'all. This is what's wild. First off, this is water off a duck's back. Don't take it personally. The funny thing is I posted a video about saying no to AIPAC, which is like a group of Israelis in our American government. And every hater came out of the woodworks because I was wearing a bikini top. And instead of it being an anti-AIPAC post, they turned it into a soft launch for OnlyFans. They paid no attention to the video. And like, you know, like the saying, like when a girl like has like a low cut top, like a girl has a low cut top, lost followers goes up by like thousands of thousands. Well, here's the thing. What's happening on Instagram is Instagram a lot, like some people are falling off. I've lost like 2%, which honestly, from going to the content I did to being like, get Israel out of my government, like 2% is actually like not bad. But the amount of like people that have hit me up from this, the amount of other content creators that are like, yo, you're awesome. The amount of like love I've gotten from just like being honest and like speaking out about the country that I serve for, like, is just incredible. And here's the thing. What's Bitcoin do? It goes up, it goes down. It's still the best thing out there, okay? What's a good stock? Goes up, it goes down. With the American presidency, you get a Republican, you get a Democrat. You get a Democrat, you get a Republican. Like, things go up and down in life. If you think like, oh my God, I've lost a couple thousand followers on Instagram because they're like hardcore shills for Israel. Oh no. It's over for me. I don't know what to, I'm happy. I'm living my life. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I'm just in this person's rent free. You guys are getting a welcome to my world. And this isn't even bad. I have emails of people wanting to sacrifice me to a god to like save the world from sins. Like this is cute at the end of the day. This is cute. This is a cute one. But I live in their head rent free. Anytime there's an opportunity to say something anonymous, they do. And I can tell you who it is. It's someone I've banned from chat because they were pissed off that I banned my mods and I didn't like spill my guts as to why I banned my mods. I don't know if you guys know this, but mods get banned all the time from streamers. The bigger the streamer, the more weird people get when you like get mods. That's why I don't have mods anymore. I have an AI mod. That's literally it. That's literally it. For this guy, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail permanently. Yeah. So basically what's happened, it's weird to have mods. I just don't want mods anymore. I just don't want mods. Honestly, after I had to ban them, like, I just don't want it anymore. I'll figure it out. If people drop spicy links in my Discord, because I can't have people that like just mod normally. I just can't do it. Okay, next one. I bet they'll write in tomorrow, you guys. I'm their Roman Empire. I'm their Roman Empire. So she's out of the army and I'm a civilian. Okay, so she was in the army. All three of her husbands have been military. Is this the same? Oh, this is the same guy. Guys, this is the same guy. This is the same guy from earlier, who has told me multiple times that they've all cheated on her first before she broke it off. Am I still to be running? Okay, wait. So she's out of the army. I'm a civilian. All three of her previous husbands were in the military. Okay. Thank you for their service. She's told me multiple times that they've all cheated on her first before she broke it off. Chat, if you're talking to a girl and she's been married to 3 cheaters, what do you guys, I just, something's off. Something's off, right? Right? It depends on the crazy hot scale. Bad, Cap, and Andrew. Andrew, you're fired. Go. Andrew, go. You're fired. You're fired. Marry her, then cheat on her. Matt. Run very fast. Sounds like a barracks Barbie. Here's the thing is, I'm really sus that she has been cheated on. Like, it's okay. Like, getting cheated on, fine. Like, it's not her fault, right? But to have 3 husbands, like, to be cheated on in dating is one thing. To have 3 husbands cheat on, I'm not saying she's the problem. This whole thing is a red flag. I bet you she's even talking to her ex-husbands. If she's still talking to her husbands, just be gone. No, leave her. Leave her. She has 3 military exes. She is probably the problem, and she's picking the problem. She's 100% the problem, and these guys are also the problem, I'm sure. 100%. She's the common denominator. Look, something about her and the men that she picks is the common denominator, okay? Oh my God. Yeah, look, just move on, King. Even chat says it. Just move on, King. Just move on. Damn, this screen is bright. Look what happens when I just switch my screen. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. So bright. I wish I could make... Please, Google. Please allow me. Please allow me. Oh, my God. Okay, next one. War Hamster is a huge hypocrite. Oh, my God! We have another one! Stop! Oh, my God! War Hamster is a huge hypocrite. What am I a hypocrite of? You have to tell me why. If you're going to argue with me, you have to tell me why. War Hamster is a huge hypocrite. Her actions contradict her words again and again. Get Israel out of my country. I am a veteran. What else am I a hypocrite of? What else? She should experience more consequences to her actions. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, I think they think I'm cute. I think they have a problem. Do not pass go. Do not click $200. What did you do? I don't know. Hey, look. Obviously, you're mad at me. Obviously, you don't like the fact that I'm not like triggered by you saying this to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, would you like to write in? Look, they're anonymous, okay? Just write in why. Explain why I'm a hypocrite. Because here's what you're doing. Is you're putting all these words out there, but you're not explaining why. You're just saying, oh, you were wholesome, now you're not. Did you not think I had boobs this whole time? I was fat. I covered up my body. I'm in Florida now. My mom and I go on walks in bikini tops. Don't hate me. Hate the game. Don't be mad because I got motion. Don't be mad because I took terzepatide. Don't be mad because I'm happy. Don't be mad because you found out I'm a little bit like, Powder's theme song. It's over. Yeah. All right, we're moving on. Next one. Maybe they'll write in, you guys. Please, if you're in a crappy relationship, please write in so I get a little bit more buff between the next time I get spammed by this individual. I live rent-free in their head. I live rent-free. It's not my fault. I'm a girl in a pink kitchen. I live rent-free. Because they assumed because they thought of me in a certain light, and then when I stopped matching that, they got mad. It's a show. It's entertainment. What, are you mad that John Cena was like whatever and then he turned into New World Order? Did you write John Cena and you're like, you're a bad guy now. Rawr. Come on, go outside, touch some grass. Bang your wife. Leave me alone. Okay, my girl and I have been dating for years, but she's so out of my league. Oh my God. I feel like she could get any other dude. Oh. You are the prize, King. Don't forget that. You're the prize. Like when I notice a showy Otakani TikTok play a few times. It kind of stressed me out. Like, some dudes are way hotter. Should I break up with her before she gets a chance to break up with me? Or should I constantly live in the stress of getting replaced by a Chad Thund? Oh my God. Improving myself is not an option. Bro needs to be single. I don't know. I don't know if you could. Here's the problem is a girl that doesn't have confidence in the relationship, that's okay. You can make that work because her job is to follow the man. If a man doesn't have confidence in it and he's like, he needs a mom from his girlfriend and he needs her to make him feel good in order to be a good leader. A man who doesn't have confidence cannot lead his family to success. That's the problem at the end of the day, right? That's the problem at the end of the day. He's a self-defeatist. He is, but the fact that his insecurity is gonna allow him to like stop leading this woman who likes him, he probably shouldn't be a leader right now. He needs to go to the gym. He needs to eat good, go outside, get some sun, lift some weights. And you also sound like hateful too, because you're like, a Chad is going to take her from me. So like, not only are you ranking yourself, like you are just not healthy right now. You are a red flag. You're that nice guy, right? You're that nice guy. That's a problem. And you need to be a Chad. You need to be the thing that you're worried about. Go for a walk in a bikini top. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nogs, I can't. The insecurity is going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's not just that. So what's going to happen next if you are like this insecure as a guy? This is what you're going to do. You're going to start all the insecurities you have. You're going to start projecting onto her and you're going to slowly resent this girl that loves you and is just following your lead. Don't forget the thong. That's so Australian. I can't. And there's no such thing as a girl out of your league. Remember, guys, ladies follow you. They follow you. They don't want to lead. No girl wants to lead. That's why you ask us where we want to go. And if, like, I ordered a giant mozzarella stick for dinner. Like, don't ask me what I want to do. That's when left to my own devices. I'm ordering a giant mozzarella stick. Like, don't. Like, even your mom at some point is gonna like be like, you know, like women follow men. Men lead. You have to lead. You can't be worried about what some other person's gonna think. Okay. When hamster goes full chaos gremlin mode before ordering takeout, I do. Yeah, forearm. Yeah, you get forearm cheese sticks. Projection is word of the day. Zero Flux TV. You're awesome. Look, my advice, break up with her, go to the gym, get to a point where you're confident about yourself, and you cannot look for a woman. This is the problem. It is not a woman's job to make you feel good about yourself. It's not. It's your job to help a girl feel good about herself. It is not a girl's job. This is giving. I was raised by a single mom, and that's not your fault. That's not your fault. This is giving, though, that I was raised by a single mom or like an absent-ish dad. That's what this is. And it's not your fault. That isn't your fault. What is your fault is what happens here moving forward. Either you lock it in, you go to the gym, and you fix this insecurity. And you have to realize that no one's coming to help you, but no one's also coming to stop you. That's a whole popular TikTok, Instagram thing. Yeah, you got to take charge of your own life, 100%, because no one's going to do it for you. You cannot look for a girl that's going to make you feel good about yourself. As a guy, no, the only time you're going to feel good about yourself is when you're wearing armor, you have a sword, and you're in the 1800s, and you're fighting for like a king, and you're killing people on the battlefield, and you're pillaging villages. That's the only time you're going to feel good about yourself. Any other time, you have to figure it out, okay? You have to figure it out. Join a war, like re-documentary. Give me a sword and a chance to die in a European continent. Exactly. Don't do your own pillage though. Don't pillage your own village. That's the only time a man is ever going to truly be happy is when he's like sword in hand, armor. He has a cat that he found. He has a horse that he talks to. He has a wife that he goes back home to bang and then leave for years at a time. Hunt, gather, drink beer with his boys, and pillage villages. Crusade time, exactly. So just accept that that's the only time you're going to be happy in life. So figure it out, okay? And I mean that with love. Look, if you're writing in, I'm a pacifist, untrue, I'm a pacifist. If you're a pacifist, what? Even Keanu Reeves said, you can't be a pacifist. Because if you don't fight for what you love, then is it a love worth fighting for? And then all the ladies went, oh my God, Keanu Reeves. Oh my God. It was a whole thing online. Look, when you write in, know that I was a medic in the military. It was my job to fix you and put you back together. Low key, we're also like the best relationship experts because therapy doesn't open up. Morning Trees with a $30 dono. Stop. Oh my God. Trees, thank you for the massive $30 dono. You said all hail Caesar Hammy. Some people have you living rent free in their heads as a negative. Sometimes it's a positive. But here is chat's therapy bill. Maybe to help use for dinner or something. Your acquaintance Trees. Trees, you're so sweet. Thank you. And look, if I live in your head rent free, here's the thing. People only don't like what they don't understand. That's why when you're watching a scary movie and you can't see the ghost that's in the closet, you can't see the monster that's in the woods, it's terrifying. And you're peeking through your hands and you're like, oh my God, I can't watch. And you got a pillow that you're hiding behind. You're like, oh my God, I can't watch. And then you see it 45 minutes into the movie and then you're like, oh, that's what I was scared of? That sucks. The only reason why you're mad at me is because you don't understand, because I'm confusing. Right? You thought I was one thing. You thought I fit in this box, and I'm in another box, and I'm talking about, getting Israel out of our government. It's confusing. I know. I get it. Just take a breath. Use me. Think of me when you're at the gym lifting and you're trying to get a new PR. That's it. Okay. And you said improving yourself isn't an option. It's the only option you ever have. Always. If you go, I'm at my max, I don't ever need to work on myself. The world needs to revolve around me. No, bad. Psh, bad. Lock it in, King. Lock it in. My Cheetos and peanut butter lives in Hammy's head rent free. Loda, that's so... Okay, so if you don't know and you're new here, Loda has been trying to convince me to try Cheetos dipped in peanut butter. And even chat goes, oh no. And I go, oh no. And there's like one or two people that are always like, no, like really, you should try it. It's actually good. There's always like one of you weirdos. Exactly. That sounds disgusting. Yes, it does. Because it probably is. Yeah, no. All right, moving on. Let me make sure this is okay. Enough. Guys, we have so many military people in here. We have so many people that should be protecting our country on Firewatch, but they're watching my stream because they like the tea. Military people love relationship drama. They just do. We do. Because we're serving. We're serving. Finally, I catch her live, G's. Let's go. Welcome in, Likey Razy. Welcome in. And you just followed. Hey, I see you. Thank you for the follow, Likey Razy, Bobby, Tess, Lundamark, Black Jesus with the 21 months of support. It was 37 minutes ago. I might have been getting my forearm-sized mozzarella stick. Thank you, Black Jesus. Thank you, Black Jesus. I go to church every Sunday. Thank you, Black Jesus. Thank you. Mr. Fister, Azariel, Zimon, Jimmy, thank you guys for the follow. Chris, Mr. Good Cat, thank you guys for the follow. Ramirez Gonzalez, thank you. All right, let's see what we got. The guy is... Oh, he's asking for a friend. Oh, chat, he's asking for a friend. Because I have this listed. Asking for a friend, see? The guy is 35. This is his friend. It's not him, guys. It's his friend. Mr. Wonderful name. This guy is 35. He's been in the Army for 15 years, deployed 4 times, and he's been through 5 relationships in the past 10 years. That's not bad for Army. That's not bad for Army. 5 relationships, 5 marriages, 5 relationships. That's not bad. That's each relationship lasting like what, 2 years? 5 out of 10, right? He's got a friend base, but each woman I've seen him interact with doesn't want to pursue any serious commitment. He goes to the gym consistently and works full time and goes to church. Oh my God, guys, what does he do? What should he do? He needs to get off Tinder. He's going to church. He works full time. He goes to the gym. Yeah, he retires in 5 years. Probably is going to get medical. Probably is going to get disability. He's going to get a nice fat check from Uncle Sam for the rest of his life. Each relationship's probably lasted 1.5 2 years, past 10 years. He's an E7 hitting on E3s. Yeah, first off, make sure he's not hitting on someone in his rank. Tell him to get off Tinder. If he's on Tinder, just get off. That's it, 100%. Just get off. What do we do when this never happens? He's doing everything right. What do we do? What does he do? Join a prayer group? Oh my God. He already goes to church. He doesn't got time for a prayer group. He's full time. He works full time. What does he do? What's the move here? Grow a better personality. He can get girls. He's dated 5 of them. Look, keep chugging along. Keep chugging along. We do have an ad break. I'm so sorry. Look, if you are not subscribed, you have to get like 30 seconds of ads. I'm so sorry. Just remember, here's the thing. He goes to the gym, he works full time, he goes to church. If he has friends who are girls, he needs to knock that off. And what else can he do? Why would you say he's demeaning to women? Is OP sure his friend wants a commitment? Ooh, what if his friend doesn't want a commitment? Maybe he doesn't like women. Maybe he's like low-key Navy. That's more of a Marine thing, but still. Remember, all relationships end until one just doesn't. It's your job to stay alive long enough to get to that one that just doesn't. Just keep chugging along. Also, if he has any friends that are girls, he might low-key not be super motivated. If he's getting attention from girls that are friends, which in the military, you don't see boys and girls. You don't. You're a gun next to a gun next to a gun. There is no boys and girls in the military. There's a uniform and that's it. Okay? Because military is different because, they're not your friends. There's someone that you have to go live and survive and kill the enemy with. And they're a stranger from Ohio and you've never been to Ohio. What if the person that wrote this is a woman? If the person that wrote this message is a woman and they're writing in for their friend, then she needs to stop using him for attention. Also, something really weird is going on in Ohio. Too many political candidates are from Ohio. There is some weird grooming thing that's going on in Ohio. I don't know what it is. I'm just letting you know. Look, tell him to knock it off with the girlfriends. If he has any girlfriends left, that's the last thing he can do. Tell him to stop following thoughts online. And let us know how it goes in a month. Squid's eyes, Ohio. There's something sus going on in Ohio, you guys. I don't know what it is, but it's going on. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, this person wrote in previously, but I do remember this message. I don't think that the way they wrote it previously, I was vibing with to show Twitch. This is a much better presentation of what you're talking about. Okay, it's a much better presentation. Okay, so they're writing in for advice about themselves. Okay, they chose themselves. They said, I wrote in previously about being heavily medicated throughout childhood and high school and being left behind socially by all my peers, not knowing how to cross the chasm of experience now that I'm in my 30s and already far behind. Okay, so they were put on ADHD meds, probably psych meds as a kid, stunted, didn't get puberty right, didn't learn social interactions at the same speed as all of us cool kids. All of us cool kids that know how to say what's up to strangers off the street. I know. Okay. So they're writing in. The other half is that I'm a follower of Christ. And I genuinely believe that sex is a sacred act between husband and wife. Good job. I've made the conscious decision to remain loyal to someone I've never even met yet. What? I've made the What? I've made the conscious decision to remain loyal to someone I've never even met yet. Is that God? Is it Jesus? Is that who you're talking about? Ideally, I prefer someone with at least a similar level of sexual experience to myself. So when I overcome the social chasm of asking someone out, what are the realistic chances of finding a woman like this? Or should I lower my standards? Honestly, I feel like... Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Yeah, he's basically waiting until marriage, and he doesn't want to be with a woman that doesn't do that same thing. He's screwed. I think he just needs to go to a Catholic church, honestly. Not a Christian one. You need to go to a Catholic one. You need to go to a Catholic one. Just go get laid. Stop. He's screwed? No. Boy, go join the Amish? Stop. Ugh. Here's the thing, is as rare as it is, there's going to be girls like that out there. They are probably in a Catholic church. Or, you know what? I have the answer. Chat, I have the answer. He needs to go to Ohio and marry a Mormon. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should he move to Ohio and date a Mormon? I think legit that's really good advice. Not Ohio, Utah. Sorry, go to Utah. I meant Utah. I meant Utah. Should he go to Ohio? Utah. Oh my God, they're microwaving my brain from Utah, from Ohio, all the way over there. Help me. Ask him if the Ohio Mormons were different from the Utah ones. Stop. No, I think he should go to Utah and marry a Mormon. Bad advice? Why? I live in Utah. All the Mormon girls are married at 20. Also true. Yeah, also true. I think depending on the age that you're trying to get with, I would probably go to a Catholic church. You have to find people that think the same way you do. You have to find your tribe, right? If you think that here's the thing. If you think that there is a giant spaghetti monster alien in space that is your Lord and Savior, and you want to teach that belief to your children, it would behoove you to go to a church of the purple flying spaghetti monster so you can meet a nice woman that also believes that will teach your children that same belief system. So you have to find your tribe. That's the only thing. If you find your tribe, you're good. Find your tribe of people. Stay with your tribe of people. All hail Cthulhu. There you go. Any Cthulhu followers, hit up Pancake Kimchi. Pancake Kimchi, hit up Pancake Kimchi. All right. And just, you guys go be, whatever. Enjoy your beliefs. Okay. I have to find a hidden Christian that isn't. Oh, I also have some religions banned too. I think I have like Muslim, Christian, Jewish. I think I have a couple word bands. AI mod BS. I'm sorry. Why not Orthodox Christian? I know. I have Christianity banned. I think Muslim banned, Jewish banned. Just say like follower of Christ. Just say like Christ follower or something. I don't know. It's for the same reason that I have Israel, Palestine, a couple other words, countries banned. I have certain countries and religions banned for the same reason. When I was making content, yada, 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 I was in the military, yada, yada, yada. People would come in and use their religious, cultural, they would use military platforms to preach their religion or whatever side of the war that they were on. And so I have religions banned too. So you can just get around it. Just put like, Orthodox or whatever. Yeah. Everyone's going to know what you're talking about. If we're going Orthodox, we're talking Greek or Russian. I have no idea. I wouldn't say lower your standards. I would say find your tribe. Find your tribe and you will flourish. That's what you have to do. All right? If you want to be a doctor, you can't surround yourself with losers that smoke weed. Find your tribe. Unless you're a woman, don't go to college. Just marry young. You'll be fine. Okay, moving on. Next one. Actually, let's change up the music a little bit. It's getting a little... I want some more... It's a little slow. I want some more like city pop. It's a little too poppy. I want some 80s. I love it. I have been, look, 80s, Tokyo, city pop. I don't know what it is. I'm just in love with it. I'm in love with it. It's the best music for every stream. Puts me in the best mood. How could you have a bad time listening to this? You hear it? How could you have a bad time listening to this? How could you hate life? Hearing like jazz from Tokyo, 80s Miami, like 80s Miami. How could you not have this in the background and just be like, dang, my life's kind of good. I get to listen to this music. It's good. It's not hype, but it's like, like it's not sleepy either. Like you're not sleeping, but you could if you wanted to. Get me a snake highball and we vibing. Okay. Okay. All right. We need somebody. Lock in, chat. I need this. We have someone that needs our help. It's their current spouse. They need our help. They could write into anybody. They could write into anybody, but they're writing into us, and they need us, and we need to be there for them, we need to be there for them. They need us. We need to lock it in. All right. You guys can be brutal sometimes. Today you will be okay. Today I need you. All right. Sorry, chat. Not drama, but good news. Oh, wait a minute. See, women don't know what they want. What? I'm writing in again. It's been a few months, long time while she was in med school, having a long distance relationship, now in residency. Dr. Wife, I've got a big promotion at work that slightly changes her career path in January. More money, and now I work half days on Friday, and I'm near her city. Monday, studying for a new licensing. So I guess we'll be doing the distance for a 4-hour drive for a few more years. Any advice for long distance relationships or advice fighting the feelings of one-sided traveling in a relationship? Oh my God. Okay, so he's committed. They're doing great. He's got a raise. He's doing his license. But for about 4 years, it seems that they're going to be long distance. Straight up, that would fix it. Get long distance has to be a mutual effort. I think it does have to be mutual effort. Guys, a 4-hour drive one way for a few years. Ooh. Who said a motorbike is going to fix this? Why would a motorbike fix this? You'd go slower. Chat, look, if you have any relationship advice for making long distance work, throw it in the chat. He can read it on the screen. I don't know. You're choosing to do the thing I told you not to do. I can't help you. You're choosing to do the thing I said not to do. I said, don't make long distance work. I said, make her move into you, get married and have babies. 15 of them. Why bother? He don't listen. Just give him some advice. I don't know. Seems like the male version of you. Me? I'm a single gamer. I don't know what relationships are. First off, you. Second, oh, yeah. I mean, they could do a flight. Maybe. That would be kind of expensive, but listen, I'm dating someone from Canada. 4 hours away is nothing. Do you have a girlfriend in Canada? Oh, a tale as old as time. Guys, raise your hand if you have a girlfriend in Canada. I do. Do you have a girlfriend in Canada? I do. You'll never get to see her though. Raise your hand if you have a girlfriend in Canada. And she's super hot too. She's like a baddie. She's like a baddie. Raise your hand. I have one. Do you have one? Actually, I got two. One's in the other province. One's in the other province. You are the girlfriend from Canada? Does she have a motorbike at least? What is your obsession with a motorbike? You said that's good. Like, you said, I was like, what advice do you guys have for long distance? And you're like, get a motorbike. And then I'm like, raise your hand as a joke if you have a girlfriend in Canada. And you're like, if she has a motorbike. What is your fascination with motorbikes? Why is this your Roman Empire? Why is this the thing that's going to set you free? Why is this? This is motor. What? Look, you didn't take my advice. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're making it work. What's going on, Shadow Reaper? Hello. He likes motorbikes and motorbike accessories. I can see that. Oh, the Canadian girlfriends, aka the reason we want to annex them. Yeah. Look, long distance, my best advice, communication. And church. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I got. I appreciate you writing in. I do like that you have a temperature on the chat. You're like, don't worry, chat. This isn't drama. This is actually good news. Oh my God! Stop it! Did someone write this? I love you so much. Oh my God. Okay, they said, I follow this girl on Instagram. She's a streamer now with other platforms and branching off. Instead of being an egotistical ass who can't accept change, I decide to enjoy the content I enjoy instead of being an anonymous creep. They said they're just being honest. Oh my God. That's so awesome. Okay, if you weren't here in the past 15 minutes, I live rent-free in someone's head, and anytime I have an anonymous forum, they write in pretending not to talk about me, but obviously talking about me and being like, you've changed, I hate you, blah, 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 blah. And like, I live in their head rent-free. And this person just like responded and was like, oh, there's this girl on Instagram. She's a streamer. She's branching off. And instead of being an egotistical ass who can't accept change, I enjoy the content insteed of being an anonymous creep. Oh my God, that's awesome. Thank you. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. That made me smile. And anytime I have something anonymous, they write in and they're like, she used to be so wholesome and pure, and now she talks about that she doesn't like Israel and her government, and she's corrupt and evil, and she sells feet pics, which I totally don't sell feet pics. I don't. I was so mad. I'm so mad about the feet pic thing. I have never sold and will never sell feet pics because I don't think that feet are a thing. I don't worry about it. It doesn't live in my head rent free. If you see my feet in a video, all right, if you see my feet in like a video or something or a picture, it's a freaking foot, man. It's a freaking foot. Because once you have to blur out your feet, you have to blur out your armpit, you have to blur out your hands, you have to blur out things you don't even want to know that you have to blur out. Okay, just don't overthink the feet. Just be a barefoot queen. Just post the video. Don't overthink it because some people like feet. Just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just don't overthink it. Where Hamster donates feet pics to children's hospitals. Oh my God, please don't ever put my feet in children's hospitals in the same sentence ever again. Don't ever do that. Branching off because military has branches. Boom, you're welcome. Oh my God, Trentham, you're awesome. Okay, next one. Look, I get it. Some people aren't going to like me because they're like confused, but like, that's fine, right? And also if you don't like me, go to the gym and think of me and then get nice big calves and nice big arms and nice glutes and nice shoulders and nice forearms. And you're squishing the rice. You're squishing the dry rice. You're making your forearms big. You're making your big forearms. Okay. And you're just happy. And then you go, you know what? Maybe that hamster low-key was what I needed in life. She was my villain arc to looks max. She was my to looks max. Ooh, woo. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's move on. I know you guys can already look. Here's the one thing you're not allowed to do when I'm streaming. If I have the thing up down here, don't read it before I read it. Don't type in the chat your opinion before I get to it, because I don't want to see it. Okay. All right. This is what they said. These are real people. I do want to say, just to recap. Okay. This link to put in your relationship problems, it's only open when I'm live. These are real people. These are people in the chat. This is not on my Instagram story and on my Snapchat story. I have to say this every so often because new people come in. Just so you know, these are real people in the chat right now. So when you judge them, use all caps so that they can hear you because they're in the chat. They're in the chat. All right, my ex cheated on me while I was on a wildland fire deployment. Oh my God! She's a bitch. She cheated on you while you were out there she cheated on you while you were out there shirtless in firefighter pants, overalls, and a red hat, spraying with other men that look like that, the wilderness to save the woodland creatures, and she cheated on you? That bitch. How could she do that to our beloved fire department people? How could she? How could she do that? How could she? Warhamster, stop your imagination. I'm just painting the picture here. Say it, don't spray it. Say it, don't spray it. That bitch, she cheated on you. I found out now that she's showing up to my job and stalking me. She wants to get back with me. She was the last straw and I'm done with dating her. Block her. Forget about her. She cheated on you. She sucks. Block her. Forget about her. Once a woman cheats, it's over. It's over. Once she cheats, it's over. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. It's like, it's like, dang, that we burnt that piece of toast to the point where we pulled it out and it disintegrated. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. It's done. It's over. If she's stalking you, it sucks to be a Chad. That's what it is. You gave her a good time and she knows that she can't do better and she screwed it up. You are the consequences of her actions. She'll be fine. Deal with it. Joke about it with the other fire department people and keep protecting the woodland creatures with the fire, anti-fire stuff. There you go. Once anybody cheats, it's over. Yeah, exactly. All right. Next one. Okay, chat. We got somebody. They're addressing you. Hey, whoa. This is my stream. This isn't chat stream. Do you understand? You address my anonymous forum to me. You don't say, all right, chat. You don't get my chat to like you. I decide if I like you. They don't know you. They don't, no. This is I get to talk to chat, okay? Only me, okay? Only me. We're off to a terrible start. Addressing somebody, addressing everybody else but me. I need my attention, okay? I need it. Don't worry about chat. They'll be fine. All right? They'll be fine. Yeah, I'm a dictator. Get with it. Deal with it. All right? It's my chat. We're going to pretend that they said, okay, hamster dictator. I met this woman and she is 35 and I'm 29. She's 6 years older than you? Huh? What? cougar? You're dating a cougar? Yeah, Kim Jong-ham. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good ring to it. Yeah. You're dating a cougar? Cougar alert. Freaking cougar alert. We've been talking a lot. I bet she has a great personality, and she's also probably just happens to be super hot. She's like amazing and perfect. Oh my God, you guys, he's smitten. He's a smitten little kitten. She's motivated and has a great work ethic. Climbed to one of the highest positions in her company. Goes to the gym every morning at 3:30 a.m. And of course, she is fine. Oh my God. He said, of course, she's fine. Jeez. Calm down, chat. Guys, she's taken. Calm down. Okay. But she's recently divorced to a man who physically abused her. They were married for nearly 15 years. Her baggage includes 3 kids. Ooh. Hot, fit cougar mommy for 3 kids. Ooh. If you have 3 kids and you're, ooh, that's a lot. What are you going to have? 3 kids with her and then you guys got 6? It's Shaq Daddy says straight dubs. Caldo says awooga. Dr. Project for legit. Dr. Project's never typed in this chat before. First time message and just goes, I'd stay. Yeah, I bet she would. Yeah, she's a MILF. She's a MILF, Scorchmas. Okay, so here's the baggage. So she's got 3 kids and she has an low-key, the abusive husband, don't worry about it. As long as you're not, she'll assimilate to you really fast. Don't worry if they got stuff like that. Okay. The problem is I recently got orders and I'm PCSing from the Gulf Coast to the West Coast. No! They're the military! Oh, no! Why did I not know this? Of course! This is a freaking like sergeant or something. No! This is one of America's finest. This is 100% a sergeant. Oh, no! No. Oh my God. Or a specialist? No, it's not a specialist. This is giving 100% sergeant energy. Or maybe, maybe you're right. Maybe it's an E4. Oh my God. Problem is I'm PCSing from the Gulf Coast to the West Coast. Am I in too deep? Chat, is she worth it? I'm going to do a poll. All right, this is going to be a 1-minute poll. Does he stay locked? Does he stay locked in for the cougar? I don't even think I spelled it right. No, for the hot MILF. Yes, King. Raise those 3 kids. Oh, I can't type it. I'm just going to put yes or no. All right, I have a poll up. The content doesn't meet guidelines. Oh, I can't put MILF. For the nice older woman. All right, fun fact, you can't type MILF. Okay, there's a poll going up. All right, you asked chat, not me. You're getting a poll. Chat, refresh the page. Oh my God, it's literally 50-50. Does he stay with it he's getting orders? I'm going to tell you what I think. I think you need to not date a hot older woman. I think you need to meet a nice girl your age. Okay. And then you guys get married and then she becomes your MILF and you guys can wake up together at 3:30 a.m. and work out together. All right. And I think that's it. Yeah. And go for younger. You don't want an older woman. You don't want that. She's the CEO of a company. Like, who even knows how much, what are you going to do? Become her 4th kid? I bet that's what you want. I bet you want you want a hot mom to adopt you. You just want to become the 4th child. You just want to bang the hot mom that already has 3 kids. Chat says yes. Stay locked in for the nice older lady. Chat, you're all fired. Don't listen to chat. Listen to me. You'll be fine. It would be in the military. Oh my God, it was giving military. Ugh, Jesus. Okay, next one. All right, this is hang on. Let's take 2 minutes. Let's just take 2 minutes here. Let's just take 2 minutes here, chat. All right, let's just hang on. All right, just hang on. Good God. Ugh. Okay. Hang tight. I'm going to use the ladies' room. I will be right back, okay? My voice is losing it. Yeah, it's a drink break. It's a drink break. All right, everybody just hang tight. The army does not have your back when this goes south, son. Ducky, you're killing me. Why does that taste like alcohol? It's not. It's literally an energy drink. What the heck? You know, like when beer is sat out for too long and it's got that weird flavor? Maybe it's just because it's not cold anymore. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Actually, everybody pick it. We're gonna play a game. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 5 and type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. Fill this whole thing up with numbers. I said 1 and 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Everybody just the first number, just spam it. First number, just type it in. Okay. Your job now is to talk to somebody that has the same number as you. Bandit and Chem Guy, you guys are together. If you've typed in decimals, you have to talk to each other. I'm gonna be back in a minute. If you guys have typed the same number, 6, 7, talk to each other, talk amongst yourselves. Okay, go make friends. Okay, if you've typed in decimals because you're a smart ass, it's you guys pair up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Did you guys talk to each other like I told you to? Anyone find it funny that Hammy pushes trad wife stuff and streams from her kitchen? I just realized. What? This is your first time seeing subliminal programming? Don't you remember when we had to make a law so that people didn't like flash a picture of McDonald's during an advertisement to make and program you to like want to go to McDonald's? It was like a quarter of a second ad. I'm just kidding. I'm not programming you guys. I'm not programming you. No. We're just all having a good time. We're just having a good time. We're just losing my voice, but we're having a good time. Okay. Can I spill? Oh my God. Am I gonna? I gotta go to bed soon, but I want to watch the stream. Sorry. Wait, what's wrong with the trad wife? Nothing. He's just saying it's funny. And like, it's a coincidence, right? Like I'm streaming in a kitchen and I'm like, trad wife. Boring trees. Thank you for the dono. Would you say, Hammy? I have a really important question. Did you really think that poll would go any different? Chat asks for your grandmas and your sister's ats that are heathens. That's true. I shouldn't have asked you guys. Should the person that wrote in stay with their should our poor specialist sergeant stay with the recently divorced from abusive husband, hot cougar mom with 3 kids while they got orders to go to the other side of the country? Oh, man. Okay. Ba 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 da da da. Hang on, I'm trying to. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This person is writing in because of their friends. Ooh. Hey, what are you drinking? I'm drinking a XL energy drink, sugar-free mango. No product placement here, though. My camera's better than that. My camera's better than that. You can't get product placement past me. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. There we go. I love that I can adjust the camera. It's so nice. Okay. All right, not girl drama, but okay, so they're writing in about their friend. Not girl drama, but friends. They are in a relationship and will always go full PDA in front of me, knowing I don't like it because I've been in single and in bad relationships. Okay, so you haven't had a girlfriend in a while and you don't like seeing other people happy in relationships in front of you. They always ask me for money. They owe me like $1,500. I want to drop them, but I need that money, and they're like the only friends I have. All right, I rescind my statement. Those people are freaking weird. Tell them to give you the money or you're going to... Yeah, friends don't ask you for money unless they're like legit about to be homeless. And they need to pay you back. That's weird. Yeah. Get the money back, drop them. 100%. Or say, hey, if you guys can't give this to me back, I want to sell all the furniture in your house on Facebook Marketplace. You got to do something like that. Yeah, ask them for money. Say, hey guys, I can't make rent. Can I borrow $1,500? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. And then block them and never see them again. These guys suck. They're not your friends. They're 100% using you. That's super weird. Moving on. Yo, who is this little girl that makes her think she can give advice? 4 years. What? Guys, we have another hater. Hey, whoa, buddy. First off, thank you for calling me little. I am 106 pounds, so thank you. Hashtag terzepatide. Hashtag skinny maxing. They said, yo, who is this little girl that makes her think she can give advice about things? First off, I was in the military, all right? 4 years in the military doesn't make you an expert on anything. First off, it makes me a patriot. Second off, you can't go to therapy in the military. It takes 3 months to make an appointment, all right? So guess who you go to? You go to your medics. You go to your friends. You go to the person that can't. This is why people go to medics on duty or off duty for a relationship, because they all will say, hey, doc, can this be patient confidentiality? Can this be HIPAA? Can this be HIPAA? And they'll throw in like a weird mole. And while they're talking to you about their weird mole, they tell you about this cougar that they're hooking up with. So after a while, you get good at it, especially when you work under a doctor. You think doctors in the military, what? You think all they do? They are saving relationships all day long. All day long. So yes, I'm little. I took terzepatide. I got skinny. I'm 106 pounds. I post pictures of it on Snapchat if you want proof. Proof. Second, I served my country. I did. That makes me an expert on everything patriotic. I'm glad I don't follow this garbage. Well, whose comment section you writing in, King? Because you ain't writing in your own. You writing in mine. Poor hamster loved and misses all the tea from the military. I do, and there's tea I can't ever tell you guys. Oh, it makes me so mad. It's like the best too. He's not no king, dethrone him. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, what chat said. Yeah! Yeah. You just jealous you ain't got your own stream. You just jealous that nobody's spilling their tea to you. Yeah. Go to the gym, go to church. Leave a little girl's comment section on Twitch alone. Go away. Shoo! 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 Okay. Next one. I love it. It's the same time ever since I've been doing these streams. It's like the same thing. It always takes a minute for people to be like, do I want to write in? And then you hear other people's lives and you're like, oh man, my life is way better than that. I can totally write in. My life is way better than that. And then you guys are like, I can spill my tea. It's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. Yes, I do wear brick shoes. All right, moving on. The girl I like always overlook me. Okay. So there's a girl that you like and she's not noticing you. She's pretty, but I know I don't have a chance. Well, don't think that. That's silly. You don't know. I don't know. Like, Hollywood put this idea that people are like out of your league. They're like, no one's out of your league. Okay? You know how stupid the pretty ones are? Just like tell them that you're good at math and they'll be super impressed. I've been stood up before for dinner, and ever since I don't trust dates and haven't been to one since. It was 3 years ago. Okay, well, so all right, so you're scared to date because you were stood up once. Just remember this. I say this all the time. Wait, that's not what you said in your espionage video? Why you lie, Hammy? Shush. So, shush. Don't talk about my espionage video here. Don't talk about that here. This is Twitch. Shh. We can't talk about my espionage activities on Twitch. That's Instagram only. Okay. So he's saying that that he's been traumatized. Remember, every relationship's going to fail until one doesn't. Every date's going to result in not a second date. Every girl that you've talked to is going to result in not a call back. Every single one except one. So you got to keep going through it until you get to that last one. That's it. That's what you got to do. Don't give up. And don't think that you're out of someone's league. Just don't do that. No. Don't categorize yourself. You are the man. You realize all the streets, men have built all the roads, streets, lights, electricity, Wi-Fi, router installation, construction that all girls walk around and use. Men built that. Your line of men pillaging for thousands of years is why that chick's alive today. And you're like, oh my God, she's out of my league. Remember who you are. Crusader. Remember who you are, Crusader. Yeah, rise up. Rise up. No one's out of your league. Stop that. But also, lock in. You can't be scared of girls. You're never no, what do you want? A girl to come rescue you from your high tower and carry you out the window? No, you wouldn't like that girl either. You wouldn't. Nope. You might think that that'd be easier, but she's gonna be on top. Not like that. She's gonna be like leading the relationship. Whatever. Next one. You'll be fine. Next one. Oh, Chad, this is so sweet. Oh my God. A girl who could lift and carry me? Hell yeah. Why can't I have a Princess Peach fantasy? Stop. Oh my God. Okay, this is sweet. I need you guys for this one. All right. I'm an old vet. I'm over 65, tattoos, ex-nicotine abuser. All right, so you quit nicotine. Good job. Divorce, fair enough. I am mostly happy. I game and I paint miniatures at home on my farm, but I would like to find a wife or a lover for forever. Females my age are all about their grandkids or travel or dancing. I'm in a wheelchair. Should I be looking for a younger Christian female wife, or should I enjoy my solitude? I miss the touch of a woman. I feel like that just because somebody has grandkids and likes to dance and stuff, like, don't let that single you out. You know what I mean? Like, find somebody your age, 100%. Find somebody your age. Do it. I want to be friends with this guy. Yeah. Enjoy your enjoy your solitude and buy prostitutes. No, Hammy, he's in a wheelchair. Why would he want a dancer? Why can't she dance in his lap? Who says he's got to dance back? Why can't she just dance in his lap? On his wheelchair. He can spin around in his wheelchair. He can do like a little spin. He can do like a little wheelie. Right? So a girl likes to dance. So what? It's from the 1900s. All the girls danced back then. That's how they like mated. That's how men like mated and did social stuff. That's a lap dance. That's inappropriate in public. He's got a farm. He's locked in. He's got tattoos. He's locked in. Look, find someone your age. Don't find reasons to not be with them though. Don't be like, oh, they like to dance. I shouldn't be with them. Girls don't know what they want. And at 60, they still don't know what they want. I wouldn't say to maybe look for like a younger Christian girl. I mean, unless like you can find somebody that you're actually gonna like vibe with though. Not every like you don't want somebody that wants to like go out and like do all this stuff. You want somebody that wants to paint miniatures on a farm. Maybe wants to help take care of the farm animals, right? You have farm animals. What 65-year-old girl isn't gonna be like, I want to go pet a goat? You know what I mean? Yeah, show off your wheels, bro. I love that. Yeah. Find a girl that also likes solitude, okay? That, that doesn't like to, maybe she doesn't like activities. You know how many girls don't like to go, you know how many women's dreams it is to live on a farm and to just like sit around all day and like maybe pet a few farm animals? All of them. It's like all of them. Yeah, find a girl your age, but don't look at a 65-year-old girl and be like, man, she likes to dance. It's over for me. No. Tell her to dance in your lap. Make her laugh. Tell her to dance in your lap and have a good time. You know what I mean? You have to, if you got relationship tea, lovers quarrel, write it in the chat. Yeah. And write your miniatures. If you miss the touch of a woman, go meet one. You're a freaking Chad. You're a stud. You got tattoos. You quit nicotine. You're divorced. She was probably crazy. Find somebody. It's about time. Don't make excuses for them, though, and don't make excuses for you. All right? I have coffee with deer and hummingbirds every day. Isn't that sweet? That's sweet. All right, next one. I have been dating this girl for 2 years, and when we met, I was in law enforcement and confident as hell. I left the field because of medical issues after an incident, and being out has destroyed my self-identity and self-worth. Oh my God, freaking relatable. Frigging real. Anybody in the military feels like that. Oh my God. I can relate to that so well. And I feel like we've drifted apart because of that. She recently went to a concert with her mom and then vacationed the day after with her family for a week. The morning after the concert, she walked in the door, and as I was leaving for work at 5:30 a.m., when asked, she said that she went to drop off food for a friend and to see another one that was working. But Life 360 showed that she was at an apartment complex, and during vacation, we didn't talk, but was constantly on social media and Snap. She has no answers when I ask, am I being paranoid? Oh no. Chat, oh no. Wait, reread that? Okay. All right. So it's a bit of a story, okay? So don't zone out. All right, I'm going to reread this. I've been dating this girl for 2 years. So he's been dating a girl for 2 years. When they first met, he was a police officer, super confident. Stud. It was a stud in uniform, right? You know how they get. and they've been dating, all right? And we're assuming he has investigation abilities if you're a cop. You can interrogate, okay? So stay with me. He left being in the field as a cop because of medical issues. And since then, he doesn't know who he is anymore, his self-worth, all this stuff, which fair enough, I can relate to. Going from military to veteran is a trip. Recently, his girlfriend of 2 years, and he also said that he feels like they've been drifting apart. He says that of 2 years, recently she went on a concert with her mom and then a vacation the day after with her family for a week. So she was gone for a minute. The morning after the concert, she walked in the door as he was leaving for work. ... It was 5:30 a.m. When asked, she said that she went to drop off food for a friend and to see another that was working. At 5:30 a.m. This girl said she went to go drop off food at a friend's. Possible, if she's a saint. When asked, oh, no. But Life 360 showed that she was at an apartment complex, and during the vacation, we didn't talk, but she was constantly on social media and Snapchat. And she has no answers when he asked her about that. He says, am I paranoid for being uneasy? Oh my God! Everyone's saying that B is cheating on you. Being paranoid doesn't mean that you're wrong. Yeah, this is giving shady. 100%. I would say trust your gut. I would say, hey, I would be like, hey, I wouldn't give her a chance. You need to go through her phone. I think you have Life 360. I think you need to go through her phone, and you guys need to go through this together, because this is make or break it. Either she's a legit saint or she was being dishonest. Like, I don't know. No, I think you should have the conversation, because I think, like, as painful as it is, imagine if he breaks up with her. Maybe this is me being a girl though, but I feel like if he breaks up with her and maybe there's like doubt that he did something wrong, he'd like go back to her maybe still, because he'd like be like, oh, what if maybe I acted too rationally, maybe I should have gotten some more evidence. You're in law enforcement. Lock in. You know how to dig for evidence. You know how to interrogate. Trust that little police officer flag in the back of your head, and you're like, my little police officer radar says that this chick might be cheating on me. And some people say to the streets, some say investigate, some people say yeah, some people say throw her to the cheats. A lot of chats like just dump her. Look, here's what I want. I need you to write in and let us know what happens like a week from now. Just do that. Be like, I was the police officer guy. Chat told me to dump her, and then tell us what happened. Whatever you choose. I agree. It's kind of shady. Kick her out and let her. Yeah, just like everything's given shade. It's given shade. 100%. Unless she's a legit saint. But like, if you feel like things weren't going great, you've drifted apart. Why is she going to a concert without you? I don't know. Like, It's done, bro. Just whatever happens, let us know what you chose. Go back into the VOD and replay this to see what chat says, and just let us know. But just let us know that you're the former law enforcement guy with the concert Life 360 girlfriend, and then let us know how that goes. Oh my God. That's tough. That's tough. That sucks. To be with someone for 2 years and to have them like do stuff like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. That sucks. Okay. They're writing in about their friend. Oh my God. Okay. All right, chat. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think it's us. Okay. My friend is such a sweet guy. He will give the shirt off of his back. He has no luck with girls. He has been cheated on or told he is too nice or a brother, and he's been friend zoned. Today, he told me he'd given up on relationships and it's too much and ends up getting hurt at the end. Sad part is you can see he's hurting and that he wants to have someone. I don't know how else to say this. You have to stop. You have to move on. As a man, you have to move on. You have to. You cannot afford to falter in this world. You can't afford. You can't afford to falter in this world. You can't do it. You can't do it. Every relationship's going to end until one doesn't. Okay? All right. If you could go back, if you were like, let's say you're like in heaven, right? And then your girl looks at you and then she goes, sweetheart, would you go through 10 failed girlfriends and heartaches to find me all over again? And then you'd look into her eyes and you'd go, no, babe, I'd go through 1,000 just to find you all over again. Have that like resiliency. Have that. Know that you are finding your wife that you're going to end up with in eternity in heaven. You gotta go find her. Lock in. You gotta go find her. You gotta go find her. Fight the war to find her. Okay? Girls don't want a nice guy who would never hurt them. They want a strong guy who will protect them. Wrong. Girls don't want a nice guy. They want a good man. There's a difference. There's a difference. Nice guys finish last. Nice guys are like these soft little creatures. They're these soft little creatures that go, I'm going to hold the door for you because that means you're going to bang me later. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? What the hell is even that? I'm going to pay for her dinner because then we're going to have sex. Ha ha ha. What the hell is even that? No, that is not a nice guy. Calling yourself a nice guy because you think that's nice is freaking weird, man. It's freaking crazy. It's wild. No, girls don't want a nice guy or a bad boy. They want a good man. They want a man. This is all I talk to you about over and over. Over and over, you guys. This is all I say to you over and over. It is a man's job in life to make him be as happy and successful as he can possibly be. Every man has a North Star. I say this every day. Every man has a North Star they have to follow. They have to find and reach that North Star, knowing they might never get to it, but they have to get to it as best as it can. Okay? And you are listening to the beat of a drummer. Nobody else can hear you. Your North Star is not the same as your dad's. It's not the same as your brother's. It's not the same as your coworkers or your best friends. Every man has a North Star that they have to follow in life. And you have to find a woman that's either freaking down for whatever life that looks like or isn't. And if you get so brokenhearted over these chicks that don't even want to live the life that you are working and grinding away to build, why the hell are you don't freak out about that. You just have to. The older I get, I realize I just want peace. Yeah, you will find peace in a woman that wants the life that you want to live. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. And it's not the girl's job. It's your job to always go to the North Star and to event and just let girls know, hey, this is the life I want to live. This is where I want to live. I want to live. I want to work from home. I don't want to work from home. I want to commute. I don't want to commute. I want to do 20 years in the military. I don't want to do 20 years in the military. And you have to live that life. Whatever life as a man you create for yourself is the one that you have to live in. If you are living in crap, it's because you are working crappily. Okay? If you want the lazy, easy way out, you'll live a lazy, easy life. If you want a hard-earned, successful life that's rare and hard to get, you will only find yourself at the finish line with other people who also did that. All right? If AutoMod hates you, you got to figure it out. You got to figure it out, okay? All right? So your friend just needs to lock it in. You, as a man, you cannot get wrapped up over this girl that you liked for a minute and she didn't want to live the life that you wanted. She's going to end up with somebody else. You got to keep, the further you get to your North Star, the narrower you'll filter out people that actually want. You want a woman that's going to bring you peace, okay? Your personal alignment to your values should be higher as a priority in a relationship. And at the end of the day, you want to end up with the person that wants to live in your empire. You don't want someone that hates it here and they're like, I don't like this world that you built. This sucks. I want some other kingdom. No, you want the one that's like, oh, I love it here. This is nice. Let's have 14 kids. That's what you want to end up in. Okay? Yeah, but you can't afford if you like freak out and like reminisce and mull over the loss of this one chick. Like your wife is waiting for you in heaven and she's like, babe, would you fight off 100 girls to be with me? And you go, no, babe, I'd fight off 1,000. Well, now you're on earth fighting off 1,000 and you're crying about it. Lock it in. Get your baddie wife, king. 5 to 15, and now one's lost, currently at 14. Oh my God. Okay, moving on. God, be happy to be a man. Don't worry about a wench in some village. You're on a crusade, my brother. You're on a crusade, okay? Don't worry about some wench from a village far off yonder. You're getting the princess in the castle. Come on, lock it in. You're marrying into some royalty family. Come on. Okay, this person says, got it. They're writing in because they got it. Oh, don't follow thoughts online. Got it. Unfollowing this channel. This isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Jesus Christ. I live in these people's head rent free. Oh my God. I appreciate the content though. Thank you. So with the flowers and my number, should I go Oh, guys, this is the guy that wrote in earlier when he was like that girl that I want to ask out, but like he was never able to meet her at her work. And we were like, hey, King, send her some flowers with your number on it. And then go off in life and, whatever. Chat, he's asking with the flowers and him leaving his number. Don't forget your name. Don't forget your name. Maybe throw in your Instagram handle too, so she remembers what you look like. Throw in your Instagram handle too, just some advice. Or Facebook or LinkedIn or whatever. Yeah, throw in your LinkedIn. Do something like that. Chat, does he go modest on the flowers or go crazy? I think he should go modest. What does chat think? Chat thinks modest too. I don't think a lot of flowers would make it feel like he's buying her. I just think the move is modest. Yeah, go modest. And then when you get the date, like a nice bouquet, Just 2 dozen roses. Not a single rose. No. If it's like, it's like springtime, summertime. Get some spring, summer flowers, Yeah, do a modest amount. You're so cute. I love that you wrote in. And I love chats like, no, we got to do some math here, boys. We boys and girls, we got to do some math here. Get a modest amount. Get a modest amount. Get her a puppy? No. No clue. I've never played the courting card. Take notes. Okay, they're writing in about their current spouse. Get exactly 9. Why? Who? What? Are you trying to piss off the florist? half a dozen tulips. DoorDash flowers nowadays, you don't even have to go to the store. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if they can, like, maybe they can do the custom note, you know? Yeah, and just send it to her work. Make sure it's her name and make sure your Instagram, your LinkedIn or whatever, so she can, because she's going to want to stalk you online. All the girls at her work are going to be so nosy about who you are. And low key, if she doesn't work out, maybe someone's going to be like, oh, hey, can I have his number? And there you go. You got a 2-for-1 special. You know what I mean? Just don't wait. Don't hold your breath for her to reach out. Okay. Just assume she's not going to, but at least you've done everything to get her attention, right? So you don't, because what you're doing is you're eliminating you thinking, what if I just tried harder? Now you know, okay, I tried my best. I sent her flowers. Now I can move on in life and pick up a girl at the gym. You know what I mean? All right, they're writing in about their current spouse. My Canadian girlfriend is actually my German wife. Motorbike that. What is it with you guys and motorbikes today? My God. And she's elevated. She's no longer his Canadian girlfriend. It's his German wife. Okay, we're moving up in the world. We're moving up in the hot white chicks. We had a hot white Canadian, now we got a hot German wife. We're moving up. The peeps, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my God. Thank you, the peeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been sub for 13 months, a year and some change. Thank you, thank you. Step Blow. Thank you for the follow. Drew Champion. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I see you, Drew. Hang on. Let me catch up here a little bit. There's been a little activity. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. For the 4 months of Prime. You could have given your Prime to anybody here on Twitch, but you shared it with me. That means a lot. Thank you. Rage Warrior. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Smart, thank you for the follow. Richie 62890. An hour ago, you primed. Richie, I hope you're still in here. Richie, I'm sorry it took me an hour to say thank you. But I did eventually say thank you. Thank you, Richie Rich. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Iansky, thank you for the follow. Big C, that's me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you too. Noma, Hamilton, Lil Crazy, Bobby, Tess, Landmark, thank you. Thank you all for the love. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. All right, back to our regularly scheduled show. Take her fishing? We don't know that. We don't know what to do yet. Hang on. Don't send her a tomato plant. That'd actually be kind of cute. Yeah, lock it in. Okay. Hi, Hammy. How would you feel? They said just checking. Hi, Hammy. How would you feel about just having a bunch of Panda Express party trays for our wedding reception? Panda Express? Here's the thing. If you're having Panda Express at your wedding, you have to open the fortune cookie before you say I do. And then you can only say I do or I don't based off of that fortune cookie. All right? All right, next one. A situation a friend is in. Okay, so they're not claiming that they have any response. I was going to do Five Guys for my wedding. I feel like Panda Express would be good, but what if it's like a bad batch of Panda Express? Because sometimes Panda Express isn't locked in and sometimes their food comes out a little weird. I am such a fan of steamed pork dumplings. Steamed pork dumplings. So good. Oh my God. I used to, when I was younger, went to this like Korean, like Asian store, right? And I got you, quaint. I got you. This store, and they would have, you could get like this Asian food and there's no English on the menu. And I would just point to the steamed dumplings and my mom would get it. Oh, they were massive. They were like this big and they were the best things in the world. Oh my freaking God. I love steamed dumplings. No. Okay, this is the next one. So they're writing in for a friend of theirs. So they are not claiming any at all responsibility here. They're claiming zero responsibility. All right, a friend of mine, hang on. Let me get this. There we go. A friend of mine met a girl a while back. The two of them seemed to really hit it off. They used to hang out together and they talked every day. They recognized there is a mutual attraction between the two of them. I feel like you're like narrating their life. This is great. Even though they tried to hide it from everyone else. Aww, they're so in love they couldn't hide it from everybody else. Their love shined so bright that the flowers and fireworks could not be hidden from those around them. Isn't that romantic, chat? Isn't that sweet? Some sort of disagreement happened between them that neither will talk about. Respect to both of them for not airing it out. He said she won't even talk to him, even just to know how they both see things. Should I tell him to let it go and move on? I know they both wish things were different, as they both have told me. How do I help my battle buddy? This is the deciding point for a man. Do you ever, this is what he has to do. Okay, this is what's happening. He has to make a choice. Does the tantrum of a woman decide the fate of his relationship, or does he? That's it. He's going to have this little temper tantrum from her anytime they have a fight in the future. Is her feelings, because a woman's logic is based off of her feelings. It's true. It's true. But a man's feelings are based off of logic. Right? A man makes decisions based off of logic. Girls make decisions off of their feelings. Because to us, our emotions are our logic. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. We're just built that way. It's not our fault. But here's the thing. Here's what he has to do. He has to learn this. This is a skill. This is 100% a skill, okay? He has to decide, is this cute girl throwing a fit going to be the end of the relationship? Am I going to let her job is to rock the boat. It's your job to be the anchor and be like, we're sailing this way. And then sometimes she runs to this side of the boat and the boat leans this way. And sometimes she runs to this side of the boat and the boat leans this way. Sometimes she's she's climbing the sail on the boat and she goes, sweetie, I see no land. Are you sure we're going in the right direction? And you're like, yes, this is literally what's on the map. We are going in the right direction. But I don't see any land. What if it's wrong? What if you're leading us off into the ocean and we're going to die? And then you go, do you want martinis on the beach? And she goes, yes. And then you go, okay, be patient. We're getting there. You are the captain. She is running on one side of the boat and she's running on the other side. And that's how you have to look at it in order to not lose your sanity. You have to think she's cute. When she does this, or you will go crazy. You have to think this is cute or you will lose your mind in your relationship. All right? Don't let her, she might walk the plank, but you're still the only boat in the damn area. And then you're like, babe, do you want to get in? And you're like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, this water was actually kind of cold. Or she's like, hey, babe, I'm going to try fishing in the water with my hands. And you go, okay, but we could use this fishing rod. And she goes, no, I want to try it with my hands. You don't love me if you won't let me try and catch fish with our bare hands. And then she spends 12 hours jumping in the water trying to catch fish with her hands. And she goes, I'm hungry. And you go, don't worry, I already caught fish with my fishing rod and you can just throw it in the microwave. Like just play this to him. You can't take it seriously. All right. They got in a disagreement. What's going to happen when she rocks the boat? Is he gonna be like, come here, hold my hand. Everything's fine, and you're feeling upset, and we don't need to break up because you feel upset? Or is he gonna be like, she's rocking my boat, this chick crazy? That's it. Replay this, clip this, send him to this part of the video, send him the link, tell him to watch this. That's the mentality he has to have. Let's see. How far are we into the stream? We're 3 hours and 17 minutes. When I post the VOD, send him the link, tell him to go to like 3 hours and I don't know, 10 minutes in or something. Tell him to go to that part and then say you're welcome. Okay? That's what you got to do. No, don't send her to Davy Jones' locker. Jesus, you guys. Come on. That's how you got to help your battle buddy. Tell him, be like, look, this is, chicks be crazy, man. You just got to lock it in, dude. Enjoy the ride. You just got to lock it in, man. Okay. Mischievous giggle. What the hell? What is this? Hammy. Oh my God. What do you want? Hammy, how many new subscriptions for you to try just one Cheeto dipped in peanut butter on stream and give your honest reaction to it? It just sounds so gross. It sounds so gross. It sounds so gross. Chat, would you eat a Cheeto dipped in peanut butter? Be honest. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Would you eat a Cheeto dipped in peanut butter? Some say yes, some say no. Lots of, look at all these no's. It sounds gross. I bet it is gross. Lotus says, I'm not asking chat. For 500 subs, no. Look. The next time I go to the grocery store, if I happen to see peanut butter and I happen to see Cheetos, it's worth a try. Veteran soldiers will eat it. I wasn't a soldier. I was an airman. There's an old snack for Cheese Whiz and peanut butter, so it's probably based off of that. It won't kill you. I like apple. Yeah, apple slices and peanut butter is good. Wait, you don't just have peanut butter in your house? I try not to because I will eat peanut butter by the spoonful. 100% I'll eat it by the spoonful. So Badger to do things, good to know. Now I'm just saying, look, they said just once. They've asked me this like 3 times today in the stream. They've asked me this 3 times today. Look, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. If I just so happen to walk in a store and at some point I see peanut butter and Cheetos and my brain remembers, maybe I'll do it. But it just sounds disgusting. I'm not motivated to do it. It sounds gross. It sounds gross. Nice try, though. Nice try. E for effort. I do, but peanut butter is an oil and it makes my tummy hurt. If I eat too much, you might be allergic to it. Tell him 5 subs. No amount will happen. No, 0. Ooh, they said they're responding anonymously. Chat, they're responding anonymously. Chat, what are they responding? What are they saying? Oh, this is the long distance guy. Long distance with Dr. Wife guy. The promotion with money and flex work makes it better, but you're right. Being honest with myself, I don't see the value to give up my career and follow her along through med school. Now with residency and through fellowship. Context, I'm 5 years older than her, but now halfway through the process, I'm regretting it. Maybe it's me being in my 30s. Get a license, change companies, make babies. On it, boss. Oh my God, chat. He took our advice. Chat! He took our advice. He took it. Guys, he's gonna make 15 babies. Here's your problem. You picked a girl that wants to go to college and that wants to be a doctor. That's not your fault. High school, middle school, she was groomed to go to college. This is what you need. You need a girl without a degree that's younger than you. Keep it within like 4 years, right? Get a girl that's younger than you and that doesn't want to go to school. And then she'll follow you around, and then you'll come home from work with a home cooked meal, a barefoot girlfriend wife, and then 15 kids. Yeah, get them young, pretty, and dumb. Look, this is the problem. When a woman gets educated, it's all over. It is. It's over. When a girls get educated, it's over. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because we need to be brainwashed by the man anyway. So why throw extra knowledge in there that doesn't matter? Like there's always an exception to the rule, right? I love a Terabyte. She's adorable. She's an electrical engineer. She solders stuff. She makes cool crap like all day long. Like she's super cool. I love her. She's awesome. She can have a degree because she teaches electrical engineering in a princess outfit. She looks like a pale, pretty, gorgeous elf. And she's super sweet and has a super adorable voice. And she 3D prints stuff and gives it to her cute little dog to wear. That is the exception because she is educated, but she's literally a pretty, pretty princess, right? So she's the only exception. Other girls that are going to like med school, they're not in pretty, pretty princess mode. Wearing Cherise, think you're the $1 donor, so get someone with an IQ lower than 115. Got it. It's not my fault. I'm so smart. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I have a 115 IQ. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. I have a 115 IQ. Like, I know. Like, damn, I know. I'm pretty impressive. I'm pretty impressive. I know. It's hard. I know. But, yeah. So you're retarded? No, I'm not retarded. Guys, 115 IQ is perfectly normal. You know how many military intelligence analysts have like 115? A lot of them. And so do I. I don't want to get banned with my reply. Good. You're supposed to double down. I'm not retarded. I'm super retarded. My autistic 4-year-old niece is 115. Good for her! Slay, queen, with your IQ. But yes, this is what you got to do. You got to stay after your North Star. Find a girl that isn't educated. You'll be so much happier. Find one that wants to stay home. You're super successful in life. You can probably afford a stay-at-home girlfriend. Find a good one. Marry her. Have 15 kids. You're welcome. Have fun. Ta-da! Yay! We helped him, chat. We helped him. Is your sisters educated? Stop asking about my sisters. They don't exist. I don't have any sisters. I have no sisters. I have 0 siblings. I have no mother and I have no grandmother. I have no women in my family. None of them exist. They're a figment of your imagination. They're all fake. They're lies. IQ is a retarded metric. Why is it a retarded metric? 115 from the hood school is equal to 85 normally. Stop! Banging out good advice. Thank you. But her dad teaches noobs how to play Elden Ring. Don't bring up my father. Oh my God. Okay. My girlfriend and I. Okay. Someone's writing in. This is someone that they're casually dating / seeing. If you're new here, I am Warhamster6. Welcome in. I have an Instagram. Please follow it because the people that don't like Israel are unfollowing me. No, I'm just kidding. People bullying me with people trying to bully me with my own platform that I made. Ridiculous. Hang on, let me sniff this. This is for migraines. This is essential oils. It says migraine relief on it. It's essential oils on a sponge and a cap. You can get this from CVS. This is not drugs. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Hello. I'm Warhamster6. If you're new here, I was in the military, Air Force medic for 4 years, active duty. I got out. I stream now. This is a relationship forum. If you type in the chat, !DOC, !doc, a link will appear in the chat. And you can anonymously put in your relationship, situationship, spouse problems, drama, whatever you have related to dating. Throw it in anonymously and I will read it live. This is only available on Twitch. This is not a link that is open when I am not live. When I press live, the link goes live. That's it. So these are all people in chat. There you go. All right, me and my girlfriend are having a hard time keeping our relationship going because we're in a distant relation and I'm over 1,500 kilometers. What the hell is a kilometer? It's 932 miles. Oh my God. What? FYI, I made up a new term for people on the spectrum. Spectrumites. Like superhumans. Where you went like Vultramites and then you called them Spectrumites? I like calling them autismos. Because autismo sounds like... Because like being a little autismo is like low-key endearing. And it doesn't feel insulting. Oh, my little autismo. You know what I mean? Like that sounds like... It's like endearing. It's like sweet. You called them spectrumites, like Vultramites. The people that genocided planetary like races to spread their own, which is like low-key kind of based. They like dominated like the weaker civilizations and like bred with them to like figure out who they could procreate with in order to like create special superhuman children and which race was like the best. Like low-key, like that's a vibe, right? Winners be winning, you know what I mean? I took a nap. What'd I miss? So much. Actually, this is it. Someone just wrote in. Me and my girlfriend are having a hard time keeping our relationship going because they are 932 miles apart. Break up, find someone closer. Or what kind of jacked Kirby is that? Who has that? Necro? What the hell? Where did you get that emote? Necro, what was that? Necro, 64. Put in that jacked Kirby again. How did you do? What? Let me see that again. Did he have calves? It was the most jacked Kirby I've ever seen. It was you. I'd say your name's next to it. The jacked Kirby. How'd you get that? Yeah, that thing. It's got freaking thunder thighs and giant calves. That's crazy. He ate a bodybuilder? Yeah, he did. Look, she has to move in with you. You don't move in with her. She won't respect you if you move into her. That's it. Don't make long distance work. It shouldn't have to. You don't go off to crusade. No. No. Keep it local. Keep it local. Moving on. What else we got? Based off of what she eats on stream, Hammy is a big back at heart. What? What? Based off of what she eats, Hammy's a big back? You call me a fatty? Damn. Call me a big back. Hey, I weighed myself. I'm 107 pounds this morning. Call me a big back. The hell? Call me a freaking big back. Damn. That's so mean. Lock it in. All hail Warhamster. Oh my God. Talking about a certain switcher. All hail Warhamster of House Rodentia. First of her name. Mother of hydration. Angel of the dehydrated. Breaker of thirst. Lord Commander of the Warhamster Horde. Healer of the sick and injured. Keeper of the band-aids, especially hand sanitizer. You're fired. I don't want you to praise me. I want to know about your failing relationship so I can use it for content in front of all these people. You're fired. Facts. Warhamster's impression of nice guy perfectly describes 95% of her chat/community. No, it doesn't. They're not holding doors open for women thinking it's going to bang them. How dare you insult chat's intelligence? How dare you insult chat's intelligence? You're the same person that told me that I suck or something. You're trying to put words in my mouth you're trying to make me insult my chat. That's the one big thing with the internet is don't insult the internet's intelligence. Okay? You know how many Easter eggs I put in my videos and you guys catch like all of them? Except one. There's one post that you guys haven't caught on about it yet, and I'm like low-key kind of mad at you guys. I'm low-key kind of mad at you guys about it. I made a post on Instagram where I was talking about like the most anti-American or the most Israeli first like Americans, and because Israel posted this thing where it was like the most anti-Semitic or anti-Israeli Americans. So I made a post where it was like tit for tat. And it was the most like anti-American Americans or something. And I put on there someone that nobody's commented on. I'm really upset about it. But I know you guys have probably noticed it. I'm going to get off my chest though. I put on there an author whose name is James Bowman. Okay? James Bowman. Yeah, the Hassan Piker one. Yeah, that one. James Bowman is JD Vance. Guys, JD Vance changed his name like 3 times and named his firstborn son after his old buddy from college. How many of you guys are naming your kids after a guy that you hooked up with in school? Probably not a lot. Moving on. Okay, back in high school, I told my best friend how I felt and we mutually agreed to be friends. Oh my God. This is a life challenge story. Old buddy was the actual dad. Yeah. He's an American whose firstborn son's name is like Vivek. Guys, I can promise you I'm not naming my kid Vivek. Nope. It's going to be like something that you could like, that you want to yell like charge and like a crusade. Whatever that would be. A strong name. Names curse your children. You have to have a good name. You can't be naming somebody like, I don't even know. At least JD Vance named his kid after a couch. Facts. Eric is a shitty name. What makes you say that? That's so specific. Quaint the Tane just comes out of it and it's like, Eric's this crappy name. What Eric ever do to you? Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay, this person's writing in. Let's see. Roland? I don't know. That's probably his name. Yeah, it's probably his name and he's mad about it. It's like, my mom named me Eric. I'm so mad about it. All right, real person writing in from this chat right now. Back in high school, I told my best friend how I felt and we mutually agreed to stay friends. Flash forward, after not talking for some time, I stumbled upon the news that she got engaged and it sent me into basically severe, potentially scary heartbreak depression, which was worse because I'm a late bloomer, especially to super emotional situations like that. It pushed me to reach out and reconnect with her, and she helped me work through it. To this day, we are still good friends. Chat. Banished to the gym! Oh my God. He was in the friend zone, and now he is describing the friend zone. That's crazy. I'm not going to lie. Lock it in. What's your real name, my hammy? Tell me. It's Hamster Rodentia. Her husband needs to divorce her and he needs to drop her. Here's the thing. A girl that you didn't work out with in high school, you need to get over that. Like right now. And you need to stop being her friend because you need this girl. This girl is like the whole reason for your self-esteem. What are you going to do when she has a kid with her husband and you've realized they've had intercourse? Is that going to cause you to go into an even further depression? Like you are not in a safe space with your own head right now. Because once you realize she's banging her husband, that could even set you off even more. Right? Don't have friends that are girls. You and this girl didn't work out and she's like the one that got away in your head. Get over it. Find a wife. You won't care about anyone that got away. You need to go to the gym. Yep, 100%. Yep, 100%. Take testosterone, get on GLP-1s, go to the gym, get tan. Be the Chad you're meant to be. Yep, 100%. You are not in a good place. Don't ever think about this woman again. Change your phone number, block her. It's nice that she helped you out. She helped you out because that is so unstable. That her marrying somebody because you two just happen to know each other and that sent you off the deep end. Take testosterone. Go to the gym. And that's helping you. That's me helping you. But look, if you write in, I'm not going to be nice to you. I'm not. And I think you guys like it more better when I'm not nice anyway. Hamster, take GLP-1's peptides. Lock it in, brother. Yes, you have to be a crusader. Don't cry over a wench who married somebody because you were in the same village at one point. No. Find your armored maiden. Seek out your armored maiden. Find your own milkmaid, wench, and rule the village with her. Become what is it called? And the king rules the kingdom, but there's somebody that like rules the village. What's that called? Back in like Viking time, it's not called like a baron and a baroness. It's called like not a noble. It's like a chief, but it's not. An earl. Yes, an earl. Yes. Yes. Do not worry about this maiden that you knew in the village. Become an earl and find the milkmaid with wide hips and pursue her and be the earl with her in your village that you are in now. Do not cry for the wench that is lost. Fight for the wench that you have not found yet. I got you. Yes, indeed, wide hips. See, I know. All right, we have a lot of submissions. I am going to turn off that I'm accepting responses for the rest of the stream because we are not running out of time, but we are getting to the point where I can no longer accept submissions. And otherwise it'll go on all day and all night, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Okay. We'll do this again tomorrow. So I am closing submissions. We have several to go through. We're getting into double digits. Which I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are having fun. It makes me happy. I'm glad you're having fun. All right. Have a good time. So I hope you're listening to me. I'm happy. Do you do 4-hour streams generally? I used to do like 12, 8, 7, 6-hour streams, but with like everything I got going on, if I don't want to burn out, 4 hours is like a great sweet spot. I still have energy. I don't feel like, it's going into the night. I have energy to be on FanFix. I have energy to go on walks with my mom. I have energy to do what I have to do before the day ends. Like, it's a good space. It's a good space where I can keep my mental state, right? And, that's what it is. Don't lose your kingdom over a maiden that doesn't milk your cow. Focus on being a king. Good advice. Holy crap. I can't believe you typed that. Have you no shame? Can I go on walks with your mom? No. Stay away from my mom. Bad. Be banned. Be banned. Be banned. Be banned. What I missed? Nothing. We're moving on. We're getting to the next one. Okay. This is for a crush or someone that they're pursuing. Okay, me and this girl used to talk constantly. Suddenly, she just ghosted me. Now it's been months. Warring trees! Thank you for the $1 dono. All the bright lights off Hammy. They look like beacons of Gondor. The beacons are lit. They call for aid. Oh my god, you nerd. Guys, don't wait. No, you can't read it before I get to it. Stop. Let me get to it. Stop getting ahead of me. I'm looking at you, chat. Stop. Wait, everyone's saying to move on. I didn't even finish reading it. Hang on. Me and this girl used to talk constantly. Suddenly, she just straight up ghosted me. And now it's been months and I'm completely confused and she won't talk to me at all. Even when I try to reach out, I'm just confused. Men, stop crying over the wench who is not for you. She has a... Stop. Your fields are barren with this woman. Do not cry and pray for rain to water the crops after she stole your cow. She has stolen the cow. You need a new one because you have to pay taxes to the king. Go find a new cow. Do not cry for the cow that is lost or pray for the cow that was stolen. Hunt for the cow that is yours. You're welcome. If she stopped contact, she gave you the answer with how much she actually invested. And it's mean, right? It sucks. People that can't even, that ghost. And look, here's the, at the end of the day, she had weak blood. She had weak blood, my lord, my future Earl. She was of weak blood. She could not even say that she didn't want to continue conversations with you, for she is of weak, cowardly blood. Her father and her father's father did not fight in battle. They ran from battle, and they just procreated. They are of weak, weak blood. You do not wish for her to procreate with you in your strong soldier blood. She is of fake blood. Let her go procreate with cowards. You are destined for an iron maiden, for a battle maiden. Be gone and seek out your battle maiden. Forget the wench that ghosted ye. Forget the wench. All right, they're writing it. Next one. They're writing it about their current spouse. Yeah, and curse her on her cow and her horses. Curse her and her cow. Hammy, I think you skipped one that you had up on stream. I don't know. If I skipped it, I deleted it. Look, I'm going to go through. I have 10. And look, look, it's also closed though. I closed it because we're getting to the ending time of stream, right? I closed it. All right. Exactly. Chat, you guys are so locked in. This is about their current spouse. I make mistakes. I'm only human, okay? I'm the witch in the woods, all right? Witches make mistakes. Okay. Just some good things in this world. My wife and I have been happily married for 22 years. 3 strapping young boys. We met as friends at a church singles group activity. We started dating after the first month, and 10 months down the line, we're happily married. Each relationship is different. Oh my God! What a beautiful story. See? It's that could be you. That could be you. But you're hung up. You are hung up on the wench of with barren fields and neglected cows. He locked it in. It'll fade. You spiteful little creature. He's wife mogging everybody right now. Yeah, he's happy. He's so happy in life. Look, did you hear that? My wife and I have been happily married for 22 years. 3 strapping young boys. We met as friends from a church singles group activity. Listen, do what he did if you want what he has. It's a fake story. There was no gym mentioned. We want suffering. Stop. Take it in. Take a screenshot. Make this your wallpaper. Be him. Be better. I'm so happy, bro. F you. And no GLP-1s. I know, it's terrible. Okay, let's... met the girl that works for you. Fake. Yeah, can't be real. Cap. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Okay, this is a follow-up from a friend. Oh my God, Necro, why do you have the most weird Kirby emotes? You have a Kirby with a Glock, and you have a Kirby that ate a steroid user. What path have you gone down in life to where you have these? It's Emeru's? Oh my God, based Emeru. I need to subscribe to Emeru so I can get her emotes. Those are awesome. Okay. Let me line this up. There we go. Okay. It's been over a year. Okay. So this is he's falling up for his friend. Okay. He's falling up for his friend. It's been over a year since they've talked to each other. Wait, this is the guy. Okay. Wait, this is the guy that you just wrote in about. It's been over a year since they've talked. Is this about the couple that fought? He only has one-sided, a few responses. Look, if they haven't been talking for a year, he needs to move on. Because she's not talking to him because she's found another guy. And then when she reached out to him, it's because he's going to be the rebound. He needs to move on. Get over her. Get over her. Move on. Get over her. Village is not meant for you. You are a Lancaster. She is of Winterfell, and you are a Lancaster. Let there be a storm in the north. You are meant for Lancaster. You are of Lancaster blood. You must seek warmer tides and warmer women. Yeah, a Lannister. Thank you. Thank you. What? Lannister, that's what I meant. She is of the winter, and you are of the Lannister. Your banner is not the same color as hers. Find a woman of your tribe. Move on. All right, this person's writing it. Family friend who wants to hook up with me. I don't. Oh. Someone's trying to hook up with you and you're like, I don't want that. Tell me more. Yes, you wrote a paragraph. I love you. Perfect. You can't start off with that and not give a good story, right? Okay. Okay, years ago, she asked me to prom. Red flag, she's secretly a man. Don't date her. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, that's not where the story starts. My bad, chat. Hang on, it's up here. Hang on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. My bad. Calm down. I have a family friend who is connected to me through my brother. She house sits for his family and sometimes needs me to fill in for her. So I deal with her occasionally. Oh my God. He's talking about her and he said deals with her. She is not hot. He does not think she's cute at all. If a man is ever referring to interacting with a woman and says, I have to deal with her, she is not cute. 100%. That's the problem. The problem is he doesn't think she's cute. All right. Next part of the story. Years ago, she asked me to prom. Yep, she's a guy. That's fair. I thought we were going as friends. Now you know. I don't even need to tell you. Now you know. But she started hitting on me hard. Oh my God. This wench flashing her ankles at you. My crusading king. Resist this woman that flashes her ankles at you so hastily at a public dance. What is she giving? Bard energy? What is this? You are no bard. You are the Witcher. Later, after saying we were getting McDonald's, we ended up in a parking lot. She wanted to hook up and I said no. If a teenager in high school is rejecting you, damn. She needs to take no. This wench. Now you're cursed to see her still in life. Oh my God. She must be fugly. Oh my God. Y'all are ridiculous. This wench. Jesus. Look, Twitch is banning fugly, not me. I did not go in and say, why do you have that, Necro? Oh my God. Jesus. Now I only see her 2 to 3 times a year, but every couple of years, mostly when she is house sitting, she invites me to hook up. I always say no. My brother knows I don't want to be around her, but not that she keeps asking. I stay polite, neutral, and distant. How do I handle it? It's a nuisance. Guys, he has a witch whose spell isn't working. Oh my God. These emotes you guys are putting in. Look, dude, she likes you. She thinks you're cute. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Just don't bang her. Exactly. That's 100% what it is right now. He's like, guys, she's like, chat, help me. This chick is like obsessed with me for the past 10 years because I took her to prom once. I can't with these. Oh my God. Look, just look. Change your number. I don't know. Change your number. You have to deal with it. She's a creep. I'm sorry. Bang her and then be a disappointment. No. Paper bag exists for a reason. Do it for Uncle Sam. Call her a harlot. Give her a placard and file a restraining order. Look, I don't know. She's obsessed with you. I don't know. Tell her you're racist. That'll fix it. Tell her you're racist. And tell her you're racist and you only want kids that look like you. She's 100% like on the other side. Say you're a super conservative. Tell her you're gay. No, she'll be like, I can fix you. Yeah, she'll pull one of those. That's what we gotta do. Okay, next person's writing in saying they want advice. Oh my God! You're banned! You're banned! Never write into my chat ever again. You're banned, you're banned, you're banned. I'm banning you from, I do not consent to what the hell no. Now I have to proofread again. You pervert! Using my relationship advice. No, I deleted it. I read it for, no, I'm not telling you what they wrote. No, now I have to proofread again. Damn it. Jesus. Now I'm not telling you. I won't pervert you with their perversions. No. Okay. This one's safe. Oh my God. There's always one. Every day there's always one. Jesus. Okay, they're writing in. It's about someone they're casually dating / seeing. They want advice. What did he write? Now I want to know. No. I have a hiking date with an old flame on Saturday. How can I make it special so that a future is possible? Okay, this is what you do. You bring an apple and snacks and you put it in your backpack and you don't tell her that you have snacks. You just get to the top of it and then she says, I'm hungry. And then you give her an apple. Or because it's an old flame, you do like a cute little innuendo and you get to the top of wherever you're hiking and then you bring out the apple and you take a bite and you go, aren't apples so much better after you've worked for it? And then you wink at her and then you let her have a bite of your apple. And then because you both shared an apple, you're bonded for life. And then you marry each other. And you have applesauce at your wedding. And then you make sure you walk in. You also have to be like a super chat. Don't play it. Because she's going to be, this is the thing, you're on a hike. She's going to be looking at the way that you walk. She's going to, and wear a long sleeve shirt. Wear 3 layers of clothes. Wear a long sleeve. And then it gets hot. Then you take it off. And then you have a t-shirt. And she's like, oh my God. Actually, don't wear 3 layers of clothes. Wear a long sleeve. Take it off when it gets hot. And then like throw it at her because it's sweaty or something. I don't know how flirting works anymore. And then take off your shirt or wear a t-shirt or like a tank top or like a wife beater or something. But definitely have snacks and don't tell her about it. Don't tell her about it. Don't hint about it. Don't say I have a surprise for you. Don't say any of that. Literally don't tell her anything because you're weak if you do. And then when you get to the top of the thing, then you pull out snacks and then you go, I have snacks. And then she goes, yay, snacks. And then you're winning. And then don't try and like PDA anything on the hike. Just let it happen. She's going to be looking at the way that you walk. She's going to be looking at your butt. She's going to notice, but also don't be like too chivalrous. Like, right? Like if she needs help, help her, but don't like push every branch out of the way for her, right? Like pull back a branch and let it like smack her in the face a little bit. No, don't crop dust her. What the fuck? You said crop duster? Women love that shit? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Yeah, find a good walking stick too. Show her that you know how to forage in your surroundings. Yeah. Make up stuff. Say like, you see that leaf? That's a Brethren Oracle leaf. They're super rare. Don't touch them though. And then she asks you questions, then you'd be like, ha, you don't know what a Brethren Oracle leaf is? Nerd. And then just keep walking. Just start making shit up. Let it smack her in the bum. No, not poison oak. You guys suck at this. 100% have snacks and don't tell her about it. See that tree? It has an IQ of 115. Yeah, make up stuff like that. And then don't be like PDA. Don't PDA it. Let the tension build up all the way in the car ride home. And open the car door for her. And like Google cool things you can learn to do on a hike. Like I know that if you like go like this, if you go like this, I think it's like 15 minutes. So if you put your pinky on the horizon and then the sun is here, like this is 15 minutes of sunset. So like if the sun is here, there's like 30 minutes before it sunsets. If the sun is here and this is the horizon, there's 15 minutes before it sunsets. No things like that. Yeah. Men are always full of like wisdom. Yeah. Pretend you're Dr. Doolittle and talk to animals. Definitely don't listen to that. Definitely don't bring an MRE. Definitely don't bring an MRE. Okay, next one. Hamster, can come clean, please. You had to leave the army. Every soldier trying to see you every day, making excuses not to do job. What? I was not. First off, how dare you say I was in the army? I was in the Air Force. I wasn't a grunt. I was an airman. I wasn't in the barracks. I was in the Omni. I don't even know what rucking is. I've never rucked a day in my life, and I love saying that as loud as I can in front of people in the army. Makes me so happy. Yeah, I have a high IQ of 115. I was in the army. You silly goose. You silly goose. Okay, next one. They have a crush on someone that they're pursuing. What's up, Chat and Hammy? Okay, that's better. That's better. The last person just addressed Chat, and that made me mad. Only I addressed Chat. Okay. What's up, Chat and Hammy? You get a slide. So I met a girl at my buddy's kid's birthday party. Okay. I think things went well, but I haven't really heard from her in a few days. I'm 30 and trying to find someone, but I've been single since 21. Why have you been single for 9 years? What do I do? Because I'm honestly just thinking about giving up. All right, Chat. He's 30. He's been single since he's been 21 years old. Lock it in. Prostitutes? Oh my God. Have you tried dating? Invite her to the gym. Invite her to the gym and inject her with testosterone when she's not looking. Yo, what? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Best choice, be happy. Become a monk. You're thinking too much. Big moves. Get your passport and go to the Philippines. Get in line. GLP-1s and Dagestan 3 months. Go to Taiwan. What? What is wrong with you guys? Go to Eastern Europe. Necro and you're curvy. I can't. Oh my God. He needs real advice. Passport bros before local hoes. I'm learning so much here. Chat's been taking notes. We know gym bros. We're crusaders. Oh my God. Look, if you're confused, move on. That's it. You are the guy. You lead. If you are leading and you're confusing yourself, you're leading your troops wrong. You cannot lead an army if you are confused. You can't be like, huh? Go this way, I think. No! Go that way, damn it! There's no confusing. They get to be confused because they're following you. Okay, girls follow you. Your troops follow you. You cannot be a leader and be like, I think this way. No. No. You must be like that way, damn it. Everyone loves a cheesecake. I don't even know I'm not. Oh my God. I don't know. My necro is like killing it with these emotes right now. You can't be confused. You are literally in charge. If you are in charge and you're confused, you're screwing it up. Go pillage. Be the crusader you're meant to be. I got you. Why, necro? Why do you have these emotes? Lock it in. I'm getting dizzy. Hang on. We need a breathing break. Ugh. Let's have a breathing break, chat. Hang on. I need to stretch. Let me stretch out my legs. Ugh. We have 3 messages left. If she doesn't respond at the gym. I love you guys so much. You're making me laugh so hard. Chat, call the doc. Cammy's losing it. I'm fine. I just blew too much. We're okay. Ugh. Haven't used lungs in years. Oh my God, I have a freaking marathon. My mom signed me up for a marathon. She doesn't even run. What the fuck? My mom doesn't even run. This is a fun stream. I'm glad I found it. Damn straight. My mom signed me up for a marathon. Get this, just while I'm getting blood back into my body. My mom doesn't run. She signs me up for a marathon. Tells me last week she signed us up for a marathon a month ago. The marathon's in 2 months. Neither of us run. What? I'm so pissed. I don't want to run. I was in the Air Force. And it's like so much longer than the Air Force test. I might walk it just so I can get the medal. I'm going to walk it and then I'm going to do content and make it look like I ran a marathon. And then I'm super in shape. I'm going to record me starting, run for 15 seconds, cut the video, walk, and then run over the finish line and then edit it together and make it look like I didn't sweat. 26.6 miles it is. Hire an Uber? Yeah, I'll hire an Uber. Oh, I need to stretch out my knee. Okay. Okay, we're almost done here. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Yep. Tap. Ugh, I love a stretch when your knees crack. Okay. Moving on. All right, we got 3 left. Let's go. Let's lock it in. And then I'm hanging up on you, bunch of degenerates. My long distance relationship from before being 932 miles away. The cause was being school and family. I'm going to see her in June. She needs to move in with you. She shouldn't be in school, and you should be her new family. You guys cannot make this work 1,000 miles apart. What are you going to do when she's on her period? What are you going to do? Start running. You'll make it there in time. Look, she shouldn't be in school. School isn't good for women. We don't need to be educated because we already think we know everything. We're fine. We don't need a degree. Tell her to move in with you, and you guys are going to be fine. That's it. That's fine. That's it. You're welcome. Stop trying to make it work. You know I'm right. Look at chat. Even chat knows. Okay, this is a facts follow-up. What this guy is, okay, look, here we go. This person is writing again. This is the person that wrote in earlier. I wasn't trying to put words into your mouth or saying I'm fighting with people on the internet. I love my life. This is great. Okay, I wasn't putting words into your mouth. I was saying that saying what you were saying about chat. I was pointing out that the majority of your chat sends you things and gifts you money and subs because they low-key are just hoping it will lead them to getting to bang you. If you think otherwise, you're lying to yourself. Dude, you are projecting so hard onto me and chat. You are projecting because what's happening right now, I'm going to explain it. Guys, this is perfect. Do you know how when I tell you that someone accuses you that you are being a cheater, that they're the one that's cheating on you? You guys know this, right? If you're in a relationship and out of nowhere, your significant other starts accusing you of cheating, that they're the ones that's cheating on you, okay? This is the best example. I'm going to explain this to you in a way that's going to make perfect sense. This is perfect. Sorry, Hammy, but I don't want to bang you. Lit. I'm just kidding. So this is it. This is 100%. This is it. They are projecting onto me and onto chat, and I'm going to explain why. This is perfect. To them, if they give someone money, if they give someone gifts, they expect to be banged. That is why in their head, they think that when they see other people do that to other people, That's what's happening. Because they're projecting their thoughts. That's the same reason why there are some men out there who think when their girlfriend dresses up all cute, that they're trying to get attention from other men, that they're attention-seeking women. And the reason why, let me cook, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. The reason why some guys think that when women dress up, it's to attract the opposite sex, it's because that's what men do. Men, when they see a cute girl, they start laughing loud. They start acting silly to get their attention. They do things to to get the attention, to attract the mate. They do things to attract the opposite sex. That is why. I think you just gained another IQ point. I know. Girls, when we dress like that, we have a social hierarchy. And trust me, it's freaking brutal. It's more brutal than the Indian class system, okay? So this is 100% projection. So when they get gifts, and this is okay. This is okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm pointing this out, though, that you think that if you gift, that you would only gift somebody something subs, or you would only get them things because you're trying to bang them, because that's how your brain works. But that's not how the rest of the world works. It's not. But if you figure that out, though, that means that you're also kind of seeing the fun relationship I'm having, between you and you're a part of chat. You're seeing it as some sort of transaction or something. And that's not what it is. And I hope that when you realize that that's just how you would think, that's not how other people think. You can't take the way you would take something and put it on other people, because then you'll never learn how the way other people work. And the better you learn how other people work, the more fun you'll have in society, the more you'll have in in social settings, I guess. You know what I mean? That's the best way I can put that. Which all to say, if someone is accusing you of cheating and you know you're not, check their phone, because they are on you. This is just a projection thing, because you can only project, and it's always a negative. You only project the negative onto other things, because again, people don't like what they don't understand. It is what it is. So I'm not mad at you. I am actually really happy you brought this up. I think this is this was a very good, this is a very fun thing for me, because dating is confusing. I think just women are confusing. And so the way that the culture is and the world is and America is, they kind of want all these chicks to act like dudes and encourage boss babes. And to me, it's super weird. I'll talk to girls and they're like, oh, the society just wants me to be a stay-at-home barefoot mom, and they don't want me to have a career. And so because of that, I want to be different and be a strong, independent woman. And it's babe, that society wants you to be a strong, independent woman. What? They don't want you to be a stay-at-home barefoot happy woman. They don't want you to have 4 kids. They don't want you to be happy to just cook and be at home and be a suburban wife. So the whole, they want chicks to act like men and men to act like chicks. Because then you have a culture that's so divided and opposite that you can further integrate. And then Israel can take over and control America. It's all what it comes down to, you guys. Okay. Last one. Okay. This is our very last one, okay? Lock it in. This is about a crush or someone they're pursuing, okay? There we go. That's about right. Okay. When you start to fall for someone you shouldn't, but because of the conversations you share one-on-one, it builds emotions. But you don't know their intentions. Don't know clearly if they feel the same, anything at all. Yet they are supportive, kind, sweet, and caring. They understand everything you're going through on in life, and the more you get to know them and share details about each other, it adds to that emotional connection. The woman is marriage material, but is it chasing a pipe dream and a dead end if they don't give off any clear signals that they want more? I feel like I feel like if life would, chat says, man up and ask. Here's the thing. You don't want to live in a life where you know how it's going to end. How boring would that be? You wouldn't fight for anything. You wouldn't go through being confused, right? You can't go conquer a nation and raid and pillage villages and pass on your fantastic crusading genetics to survive for the next 1,000 years because of uncertainty. You have to face uncertainty. You have to make it your friend. Nobody knows what the hell they're doing in life. Nobody does. But as a man, you have to think you do. And you have to know more than chicks, because we don't know crap. Because we don't know nothing. Yeah. Ask, figure it out. Also, like, enjoy the ride too. Like, it's not the end of the world. Everyone thinks like not knowing is like, it's so bad. Gee, thank you for the 4 months of support. You messaged this, you put this 11 minutes ago. Flying up to Scotland on Monday to test somebody of the combat systems of their ship. We'll be having Hammy and friends on as entertainment for the week. Gee, let's freaking go. Let's go, Gee. Thank you for finding my stream enjoying. I love that. That makes my day. It makes my day. It makes me so happy. And thank you for being subscribed for 4 months. Did Django, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ask her to see if you're compatible like giraffes. Mangoes, you've been on something today. You've been typing in the craziest stuff. That's also a point line, Viet. And also, like, if you're, like, just, you can't be confused and a man. It's a crime. You can't be confused and a man. Look, only girls get to be confused. That's it. You guys have to know everything at all times. You have to know everything at all times. You do. You have to know everything at all times. I'm sorry. You have to know everything at all times. Giraffes drink each other. I hate you so much. I hate that I read that. Women are crazy, gotcha. No. Look, I enjoy life, all right? Enjoy life. Remember who you are, my crusader in the world, okay? Don't let society make you think that you have to cry over some wench from a previous village. Fight for your milkmaid. Become the earl of your kingdom. Have multiple babies. Do not pray for water in barren fields. Find fertile fields. Conquer and rule them. Take them, they are yours. Remember who you are, crusader. Remember. And have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed today as much as I enjoyed it. This has been a slightly new segment, but I'm not going to lie. I've always said this. I can talk about relationships all day long. If you are new here, I am Warhamster. Please follow my Instagram, follow my Snapchat, follow my Twitch. If you enjoyed it, smash the like button. Refer me to a friend. I like to be live between 1 and 2, and I post when I do my best to post when I'm live. I try to stream every day, Monday through Friday. When I am on my period, though, I might take a day off out of the blue and not explain it. But trust me, I'm doing you a favor. Because I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm going to refer you to a therapist. Oh, come on. If you look, thank you for the follows. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for choosing to listen to me and my chaos while you're living your life. You know, I hope you've touched some grass. Remember who you are. I hope you feel good. Enjoy the tea. Enjoy the drama. The after hours show will be on. The after hours show will be on FanFix. Link in pretty much everywhere. That's the only place I respond to DMs. As you can see, some people use any opportunity to DM me mean things. If you want to be mean to me, DM me on FanFix. Subscribe to my FanFix. Do it there. No donations. I'm just kidding. If I don't talk to you later on FanFix, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for having fun. Send this to a friend. Thank you for writing in. And remember, everything we heard today were from real viewers. They were from real people on Twitch. The link is only live when I am live on Twitch. It's currently off. Tomorrow when I stream, I turn it on and then you guys can start coming in. Without you, I don't have anything. And without you and your poor life's relationships, chat's not entertained. Good night, sweet